Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, hey, I've been out here grinding 24, so in the mirror, you the go, hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, hey, I've been out here grinding 24, so in the mirror, you the go. I ain't had to get snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is a minute. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, I can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we more focus on the building. Just some love and now I'm feeling so prolific. Okay. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. Yeah. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Okay. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. No way. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Okay. Only when the money talk, when I listen. Okay. I put the city on my back and the dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, hey, I've been out here grinding 24, so in the mirror, you the go, hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, hey, I've been out here grinding 24, so in the mirror, you the go.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. What you rate it? I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 from the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying. I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm ambidextrous. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready.
Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars.
Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start.
I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
30 seconds before start.
I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, I'm lying.
20 seconds before start.
No fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, I'm lying.
15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to Galaxy Battle. We are here around 10 days since the last phase ended, but now we are back with phase 5 of the open qualifiers. We will be having 2 best of 3s today, the first one being Gun 5 versus Masonic. We're a little bit low on time, yes, it's true, but we should be good to go. Here we can see some face cams, I guess, are not properly set up, so we're just going to be having the player pictures, and, well, Salter looks pretty happy. We have Gun 5 on the other side, of course. So, yeah, we'll be seeing how this one goes. Both teams made it here through the open qualifier, arrived at the closed qualifier, and now the maps we're going to be seeing, I'm not sure if these are the correct ones. It still says Paravision Inner Circle. I'm sure we'll change that, but theoretically, there we go. It will be Overpass, Mirage, and Dust 2 Decider. So, starting off with Overpass, a cool map, a map that I like to see, but after that we'll have Mirage and Dust. I mean, not the biggest fan of the puggy maps, but hey, it is what it is. Not complaining either. We're good, we're fine. Let's get the show on the road. We'll be map picked by Gun 5, of course, so as you're going to see most of the time, team that did not pick the map will be starting on the CT side. As we're off. Smoke towards window, a triple setup towards A and 2 towards mid, probably looking to take connector. Very default strategy here, the classic from Gun 5, but we'll be seeing how it goes. Bukavez kind of having a pretty bad timing there. Nabu. Need just one more bullet. Yxrezo is low there, but he has so many different angles he has to watch that he'll just get away. Yxrezo gets closer, but Norip is the one to get in with the frag. Avu gets one on top, and although the bomb now is planted, it's a 3v2 now. A 5v2 rather, with Botman getting another. Sadame left in a world of his own, and this seems rather impossible as Crawley will get the headshot on Sadame as well. Avu defuses, and we do have a 1-0 start for the side of Masonic here. And they've done very well. Alright. If I had to predict who wins this one, I guess I'd go with Gun 5, just because that's like the better team on paper. You know, more known one. Currently ranked around the 60th to 70th spot. Let's say number 60 VRS. Masonic are not even in VRS. They're 185th in the HLTV rating, but yeah, it's definitely going to be, should be a difficult game for them. That being said, they've converted the first round, and they have a chance now to convert against the force buy of Gun 5 here. So definitely a good start, and that's exactly what you're looking for when you're the underdog. What's up, Azad? So, bit of a standstill here. Gun 5 maybe hoping that Masonic will peek into their crosshairs, but that not being the case. They'll have to be the ones to slowly piece this one together. Mid smoke coming in, and a rather heavy lean towards mid indeed. I guess the plan is to go connector to A, as we do have that Palace lurk. Triple setup on A. And so slowly they'll crawl into connector. There's nobody on shore though, and Norib has to be careful because they've approached very close to this A site. Crawley spotted, gets a frag. They try to take him down, they will, but Norib is good for 1, good for 2. Selter refrags, and they still don't know about Bukaves, which means that the planter goes down, the bomb is confirmed, and now it's Majiki left in a 1v3. A really rough spot for him to be in. Tries to push out. Abu will take him down, and Masonic will get that second round on the board. And this should be extending to 3 now, as that was a force from Gun 5 with nothing really found. I'm sure they'll probably want to just force up here. Alright, we'll go on for more then. There's a lot of Deagles and Glocks on the other side. Selter, low HP. And this is just a nice cash farm for the CTs here. We have a new format for the closed qualifiers as well now. Basically, I think before we had the Swiss stage, you know, where there's like 5 Swiss stages, you win 3 best of 3s, you advance, you lose 3, you're out. Instead now we have double elim groups. So 2 best of 3 losses and you're out, 1 best of 3 loss and you advance to the next. We have... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Majiki gets the frag. It's a 3v3. I was kind of talking over this round because this is normally what you do when one of the sides just have the pistols, but they've done well. They've done well, man. Now they've chosen to go towards B, but there is a double setup, so I think... Wait, Avu, what is going on? Surely he's left alone, but Botman does arrive, and okay, that's a good setup. Botman kind of bails Avu out of there. He was looking a little bit clueless. I think he maybe didn't see the player that had like jiggled out of apps. Well, either way, Bukaves will put an end to that, and 3 for Masonic. A really good start. Exactly what they were looking for, but they still have to win this first rifle to really start off amazing. I don't know how that's a headshot by Majiki, by the way. Oh yeah, I think we do have the giveaway still. I always forget about this when like Galaxy Battle ends and I'm casting some other tournaments, and then I come back and I'm, oh right, there's a giveaway. Type ! Galaxy. Hopefully you get some Redskins now. I guess that is the big W now, not the knives and gloves, because literally 3 billion have been wiped out. This round though, Selter will get Botman. And Texi will get another, and that drop is definitely heard by Bukaves. I mean, he knows. So he's in a great position to punish as well. Flash will force him off the angle, though. Oh, and there's a backstab bot. This is so weird. He's in such a rough spot here, man. Yeah, and just getting overwhelmed by Texi. This looks like the first rifle round very dominantly going Gun 5's way. which is kind of what you expected from this matchup. It's a 2v4 though, and Galil now exposed. Avu catches a lot of damage. Nice shot by Norup. But I think Avu is just dead. So it's either a Norup ace or nothing, and I think he's already off, trying to figure out how to save the big green. Yeah, I do like the new format better, to be honest. Trying to figure out how do you get 4 teams that advance. I'll catch up to that later. Because we have 4 teams advancing, right? Out of 16, so that would be 1 out of each group. But then if there's a winner's match, you're telling me that the loser of the winner's match is out? And then there's a decider? I don't know, man, to be honest. I'll try to figure it out. Either way, a very fast approach towards this ace side. Bukavas with 1. Crawley is good for another and a player advantage, but that's gone. Selter will arrive with a headshot, 3v3, and he is just looking so sharp. Another headshot on for more. Oh, get all 4 then. No. Bottom will shut it down. 1v2 for him. 1v3 technically, but he has found the first. Won't switch out to the AK, just wants to isolate this planter, knows he's nearby. Jumps on top and actually has a good chance to isolate the X-Rezo here, who's kind of stuck on site. So he's taken down, and now this 1v3 is turned into a 1v1. Smoke comes in, and Taxi chooses to disrespect the smoke, gets in front of it, and punishes. A really solid way to put that second round on the board. So I think this is going to be what we're seeing most of the time, just Gun 5 being way better in the rifle rounds. There's a reason why they're way higher in well, in VRS ranking, one team is not even in it, but even in HLTV rankings, they're just a better team on paper. I think this is one of the reasons, right? Those rounds have just been so shut out from Gun 5 when it came to the rifles. But it doesn't mean that Masonic can't do this. It just means that they have to be the ones winning the pistols, you know, winning all the weird rounds, winning all the rounds where the odds are a little bit skewed. Bomb planted now, and a bit of a unicorn round where the bomb has gone down. 0 HP damage has been dealt. Neither of the sides have even seen the opposite players. But for the USPs, obviously, it doesn't really make sense to save. You're most likely looking for some exit frags. Norip, I think, is, well, dead. That's an interesting spot to be holding, to be honest. It's probably first of many here. Ideally, you're not going to be losing any rifles here. The MAC-10 is fine. Losing an AK, yeah, it can get a little bit messy in the sense that your economy is not where you want it to be. I think Saddam panic sold the knife, man. I think he has panic sold. Well, yeah, either way, as I was saying, this looks to be 3-3 on the scoreboard. Our second real rifle round comes out of the 6 rounds played. We had a rifle round, and then we had that kind of force buy round from Masonic, which was half rifles, half 5.7s and MP9s. Hopefully this time it's not as one-sided. That is a missed window smoke, I think. No, that's but it's what? No, that's a missed window smoke. That is definitely a missed window smoke, yeah. Not too good. Good catch by Wander or Evolution, whoever's doing the observing. Avu and Bukavas with the 2 frags. Expresso gets one with the nade, but look at the pace here from Masonic. They don't want to be just sitting ducks on sight that get punished by a great aim of Gun 5. Instead, they want to push up, and Majiki, Crawley, what is going on? Low HP's Crawley goes down. But surely not this round for Gun 5. They have a player bullet. Yeah, okay, you're dead. Bye-bye. So it's just going to be Saddam. A 1v3 for him to try and work his way back. Dame slowly trying to isolate some of these angles. Has the bomb on his back and 30 seconds to work with, so that's not an impossibility. I think he will actually get the bomb down. Yeah, he found the perfect routing. But now the connector player arrives. Has to be real quick here to get out of sight. There's a player ramp as well, which Dame is accounting for, but probably not going to be clearing the jump up there. And yeah, this is just so rough, man. Holds the only angle they're not in, and that'll be Avu just getting an easy frag. So Dame at least gets the plan down, so that's a small win. Economy pad a little bit for the gun 5 here. Okay, Masonic retake the lead. Do so dominantly. I like that they had the confidence to push up towards mid and not just succumb to, oh, we're playing against a tougher opponent, let's just play our defaults as good as we can. No, they push up, they get a little bit antsy towards mid, and they get a payday for it. Cool. Bottom will get Selter though. Really nice opening frag there. And the slow approach from both sides, but Texi will get an opening frag on B, and now he wants to just explode on this. There's 2 defenders on B though, so it's kind of good that nobody's committing to this. He's just trying to make as much noise as possible to draw the players there. Instead, it's going to be the A hit. He does get punished for this, and Bukavas is in like a one. He's in a spot that sometimes just goes uncleared, so Dame has to be real careful here. No trigger patience for Bukavas. He just wants the kills and comes in with good damage on Yxrezo as well. Next in line is Crawley. He is getting mollied out though, so the 2 Ts are able to carry out this attack towards the site. Majiki already down the stairs, but that's really a position you got to be careful in. 1v3 for Yxrezo now. Finds the first, knows about Crawley. Is aware that Norup might be close by as well. 30 seconds to work with, and they're just going to swing together. A really good call from Masonic here, as they know where that last player is. You don't want to give him time to like come to you and isolate the angle. No, just swing him, make him panic. So a good round for Masonic here. They will now convert 2 rifle rounds in a row. They take the tac pause. Man, I love this. I think Masonic really are a bit of a dark horse in this matchup, and maybe even in the whole play-in stage. The Glocks and Deagles are back in the action. Masonic, after calling the timeout, let's see if they can deal with the easiest round they've had so far. AVP against a Deagle, I hate that fight. I feel like the op... I know it doesn't have a disadvantage, but it's just not a fight you want to take. At least not one I want to take. Either way, the Deagles will be pushed back and looking to go towards mid now. Which shouldn't bother Masonic too much. They only have Crawley there. No more, I guess. Crawley will be taken down. And now the op. Oh boy. Oi, oi, oi. Norup is tagged up. Surely not around like this, right? There's less than a minute to go. They do jump up, but I feel like if you peek window, you're in big trouble. Instead, this boost comes through, but Bukaves doesn't want to even peek into it. I think after losing Crawley, they are going to be playing a little bit scared now. Oh, but Bukaves hears all of that. He wants to push out, and we'll get a double, and there's no refrag. Come on now. Really, Selter? I feel like he kind of sells that round. It's fine. I mean, Bukavas just made a really good play. If anything, Gun 5 made a misplay there by making so much noise and giving away his whereabouts. Dame will be walking up towards Palace here. Has to be careful. Bukava's on the other side. Could peek into him any second, and he will. Crosshair a little bit off, but they're not ready for another to be Palace. Usually there's just a Lurk player Palace. This time, it's a full A attack, and Avu is the only one left who walks out of the smoke, and not even the first kill. That is a very quick bounce back by Gun 5. The 2 rifle rounds they've found so far have been really quick, really swift. But they can't really get the consistency in. Yeah, exclamation mark Galaxy for the giveaways. Big nade there on Exrezo. He takes a chunk of the damage, and look at the util. They just want to go fast towards A. But Bukava is not accounted for still. Norup has found a kill, and Bukava is... Oh, he could be doing it all here as he finds a first. The second is not there. The reload, what is going on? USP out, but Norup will find another, and the USP takes down Selter. Absolute chaos on the A bomb side here as somehow Sadame is just left in the 1v4. Gun 5 were good for the first 2 A takes. They're like, you know what? Let's run this one back. It seems to be working. But instead, this time Masonic are more than ready to fight back. A very chaotic round. I don't know how Bukavas is alive there, but he will help his team get to 7. Trying to think what kind of a knife he had. Like a Gamma Doppler, maybe? I'm sure he has panic sold, guys. I mean, with the things going on in the market as of recent, I think he had a nice combo. He was like, holy shit, my knife worth has dropped like 30%. Let me just sell right now. And we'll see. I think a lot of the trades will get reversed as well, but that's a story for a different day. Okay, 7 for Masonic. Again, I don't think anyone expected this. But they have delivered a rather good Mirage. Come on, Gun 5's map pick. Okay. And next up is Train. That's a map where if the opposite team picks it, you bet your ass they're going to have good strats on it. So it's not that Gun 5 are any kind of trouble just now, but I would say that they need to watch their step in a sense. They need to be a little bit more careful here. This very good effort has been put forward by Masonic. This time Norup will fall. Botman is there to punish. He knows about the 2 under players as well. Texi makes his presence known by walking through the molly, and that will be a 4v4. Bombs still spawn. Botman really aware, but doesn't catch the correct timing. Molly now shows Crawley's position. Oh, what an adjustment from Selter, but Avu immediately refrags. 3v3 now, Crawley goes down. There's a lot of isolated gunfights in this round where somebody just gets picked off, and on we go for more. Bukavas, though he was so good in the previous round, has to do it again. They're all 3 going towards A side. He's watching towards Palace. And unless they make a step, he probably won't be clearing to his left here, so that can show all kind of trouble. Good read, though, by the CTs. Both of them are grouped up towards that A site. Now they know. Palace player, the fight comes through, and yeah, Bukava is just overwhelmed. Too much to do there. So that'll be 7-5. Gun 5 trying to recover this. But honestly, Masonic doing a very, very good job at, well, being in the lead for now. There should be a giveaway creeping up on the horizon. Usually we do them on the half times. Now let's go for a spin. Let's see where it takes us. I think we need to update who's winning it. I'm sure a viewer is winning it, but I think the details here are what's missing. Okay, we do have the names. On we go. And it will be Cordon Bleu. Man, this guy has won like 10 different giveaways, I think. Look, it's only Shribly Pibbles and Cordon Bleu and these three guys, they're just farming the giveaways. Congrats, bro. I mean, enjoy your food chain. But I'm a little bit skeptical of the giveaway now. I don't know. It's a lot of times it seems it's like just the same names over and over again. So the pistols are out. This would be the perfect... What a shot, though, from Bukavas. And Crawley finds one. Wanted to say, this would be the perfect chance for Gun 5 to just equalize the playing field and kind of get in the lead, as they are going to be on the CT side. But instead, it's a very dominant 2 frags coming through from Masonic. And on top of that, they're going to get the bomb plant down here. So we're looking at 2 for 2 pistols. As Bukavas finishes off Selter, the chances to win this round are practically gone. And as I said, when you're the heavy underdogs playing a heavy favorite, in a situation like this, you gotta win both pistols. You gotta win the rounds that kind of have the odds more in the middle. As we do know, when Gun 5 plays at their best, the rifle rounds are just a no-show. So, well done for Masonic. They keep themselves in the game for now. Can't believe Norib is playing black bars, man. That's just crazy. That is madness. Where does that go? Window smoke lands. On the other side of this. Peeks out, we'll find Yxrezo. Selter with the refrag, Selter with the double. Norub finds Selter back, and 3v3 now. Chaos all across the board, but somehow, some way, they've made it onto the bomb site. Bomb plant going down as well. It seems like Masonic have found quite the pace here. This is also the force buy from Gun 5, so actually if they now lose the scout and, well, Texi's the eagle, then just the USPs for next round. Texi needs 2 6 shots here. And surely he's choosing to save? What are... Yeah, come on, dude. We're not saving a deagle, man. What's going on? Like, I get that you don't want to have just USPs in the next round. I feel like, at least try it, you know? Best case scenario, you probably get 1 more kill. And in doing so, you eliminate some part of the economy here from Masonic. That would be 4k eliminated, actually, if you think about the Kevlar and the rifle. So, to me, that seems like a bit of a weird call here to go for the save, but look, it's his choice. It's fine. It will be 9 for Masonic then. And they will have a really good chance to put 10 on the board as well now. Which on a map like Mirage is very close to being over, right? It's not Overpass or Train where it's like, oh, you have 10 rounds but you're on the T side, so it still can be anyone's game. No, here they're gonna have a pretty good 3-round chunk of a lead. I mean, should have. I don't want to believe Taxi and Selter, sorry. Just for the integrity of the game and rounds making sense, I don't want to believe this works out. And it looks like it won't, because they've gone for the A stack and Gun 5. Now we're figuring out that Masonic are on a very quick pace towards B. Oh, nice shot by Rexrezo, though. He's the first responder to this B attack. Bomb plant should be going down, though, and a lot of util still left on the side of Masonic, so they'll be able to, for example, throw a re-smoke in the market window. Okay, this gets pretty interesting now. They'll try to retake the site, 5 of them pushing in. Selter finds one, 3v5. You still need to convert this round, and oh, Selter finds another. Norup with the refrag. Time is running a little bit low, but Majiki finds one. 1v3 now for the Galil, and he's getting overwhelmed. Gun 5. What a round to convert, man. I said I don't want to believe in the M4 and the MP9, but I mean, I'll have to. There's no other way. There was a 10-second stick as well. Sonic just couldn't defend against a lone MP9. So this puts us right back in the game then. They're not even going to be reaching 10. Also, their economy gets wiped, but their Norup just buys an op. So we're going to have an op, an AK, and Tech 9s, I guess, or Mac 10s maybe. Man, this is getting just out of hand right now. Yeah, I mean, Gun 5 haven't really been playing to their best, and Masonic have been doing very well, but this is still an open game. There's a 3-round difference, and if this Tech 9 buy can't convert, then there's going to be a 1-round difference. So losing that round is actually huge. Push comes through, Majiki not properly cleared, and he's in a very tough spot to refrag. Bukamas will get him. Yavo with the Tech 9, though. Dame gets Crawley though, and now tucked in towards CT. Taxi will activate as well. A 2v3 for Norup and Avu. Avu is low. Norup has the bomb and is looking to just quickly rotate towards B. They are just going for the very fast rotation, just hitting the B site ASAP. But I think, yeah, they definitely don't have the timing beat. Selter will be on B in time. Actually, 2 players will be on B in time. I don't know how they convert this man. Selter, all he has to do is just wait here and, well, yeah, just wait for Norup, I guess. They're never going to be expecting the double setup. That will be 7 for Gun 5. So, it was a great chance for Masonic to almost finish off the map. Instead, we get a 1-round game now. This is the full Glock eco for Masonic. They call another attack pause. So 5 Glizzies and a Soul Defender on the A side. What could go wrong? Bomb plant will be there. That's it. Everything else is disallowed and cleaned up. But, hey man, they complete the mission, right? With just the Glizzies, they get the bomb down. That's what you wanted. So a round difference now, which should have been a 10-5 game, instead collapses after Masonic can't convert against a couple of pistols and a hero rifle. And now as they get their hands back on the weapons, this is a much more important round to win. Instead, Saddam has just disrespected, pushed through. Oh my god, that is nasty. The speed at which these players fall. Bukava still finds a way to recover though. This 2v4 turns into a 2v2. Bomb now will be brought onto the A site, and Bukavez lays down a molly, which, oh, kind of a weird timing. Gotta be careful. There's one connector. Nade comes through. So now, Norup knows where both players are, and he's just choosing to evacuate. Probably try and rush to be as quick as possible. Last time, Gun5 were really good to pull the rotation and... okay. Pull the rotation and have a player ready on B. This time, they're nowhere close. They want to play this one together, not give away any isolated 1v1 fights. But it does mean that they'll be looking at the 2v1 retake. We'll see how much they played the new game mode added. It's a cool spot to plant. I've never actually seen that. Norup plants. And we'll look to relocate the kitchen to isolate some of these gunfights. Little does he know they're both going to be coming from short here, and the plant is not exactly for him. Literally planted to avoid kitchen. Smoke on top of the bomb. You gotta be real careful here, man. Norup needs a kill. Needs to isolate Tech C, and he will find a headshot. Selter now tabs the bomb. Norup will try to get away out in the open, and Selter just sprays him down through the smoke. What a weird play that is, but it does work out. 9-9, 4 in a row now for Gun5. And although they didn't have the best of starts to this Mirage game, they've made quite the bounce back, quite the recovery. Denying the 4v2 as well. Crawley already lost his life. This is a 2k buy that is just not going the way that they wanted it to. Trying to push out of ramp rather quickly, doesn't work out, and the Palace player does catch Saddam. So a minute to go with. Masonic will probably choose to regroup here. Or just slow things down, make Gun5 respect the possibility of a rotation. Fast push out towards A now comes through, but Majiki good with the frag. And that's it. Xrezo assists for 2. Majiki ain't gonna be missing his shots, and Gun5 have now found 5 rounds in a row. So a must-win round for Masonic. There's no other way. They lose this, that's map point for Gun5, and very little hope to recover and push it to an overtime. It was once their 4-round lead. That's completely crumbled after losing against pistols, a hero rifle, and an MP9. This would be your way to redeem yourself. You can get at least 1 round back. The cash for Gun5 is looking amazing, so it really is an uphill battle. 3 towards mid. An Apps and a Palace Lurker. Gun5 playing really passive, playing from sights. Selter taking this super aggro position on apps also means that his teammate can relax the clench on B a little bit. Ooh, Norib though. We'll find Majiki. That's a big opening frag. That A side is rather underguarded. There's actually nobody on A, because the connector players pop out. There's nobody to deny this either. And they have a good read here, and Sadei missing a lot of crucial shots. Avu will try to run him down because there's Botman in his back as well. It seems like after all this trouble, Masonic are definitely a lot closer to finally converting the round. Botman, what is going on? Rezo burns in the molly. Selter goes down as well, and there you go. I don't know how they piece it together, to be honest, but Taxi will be looking to just get some kills. Knows the cash of Masonic is still low, even with winning this round. For Gun 5, the cash is booming. They should be able to get a buy-in for this round and the next. So, as I said, still a very much uphill battle here for Masonic, as they just have to continuously destroy these rifle rounds. Ooh, a lot of flashes to Majiki. He went down without impact last round as well. This time he'll hit a crazy flick. Flash assist by Taxi, but can't help but feel like Majiki did all the work there. So, Avo goes down, but now Masonic just want to accelerate on this B push. They're definitely spotted Selter. Molly, yeah, the Molly out. Is I guess not going to lay it down because his teammate assists with the smoke. Now you know there's 2B though, and that does push Masonic back. But it also means that, like, well, where else do you go? If you want to go A, there's going to definitely be 2A. They are kind of stuck in no man's land where they can't decide what's the best option. This gunfight's going to be fun. Crawley wins it out. Maybe that's the opportunity. Back in the round as Crawley will spot Seltro as well. That's the B side cleared up now. 2 rotations coming in from kitchen, but the bomb is heading towards short. This is so weird. Looks like they still want to pummel this B site. But it is very well guarded. 2 defenders on B is sometimes all you need against or opponents even. So, push comes through. Xrezo goes down. Majiki has to be the hero. Has to hit another shot here. 2 players low. He's burning. Finds a player on short. Still alive. Nobody's taking him down. And Botman. Oh, wow. Majiki is on fire right now. But even 4 kills is not going to be enough, as they had Crawley in 4 as well. A chaotic round. Look at these flicks, man. It's insane what Majiki is able to get done here. The 3-piece, and look at this. He gets another kill here. That's a flick on Botman. But yeah, simply too much. So, we'll see how things go here. Masonic regained the lead. And as I said, the pockets of Gun 5 were really deep, but those last couple of rounds have actually emptied them quite a bit. Sure, if they lose this round, it's all out anyways, but it's probably going to be MP9s and FAMASas for the next then. I can't believe Masonic are making this as close of a game as they have. And they recovered that previous round, which looked like a 4v5 where they just had no place to go, nothing to do. They want to go for an A attack. No fakes, just straight out util, and they want to push out together. There's two smokes to deny it, but I think they're just going to disrespect them. So Xrezo in a crucial position here on Firebox, has to find a kill. Sedame finds one. Firebox still not accounted for, so that allows Xrezo to get 1, 2, 3 almost found. Botman gets a refrag, and Xrezo still on the site. Almost gets another. It's a 1v2 for Bukaves. And Majiki will take him down. What a crazy sequence that is. Just all-out gunfire from both sides, trying to overpower the side, but it doesn't exactly work through. (11-11) in a matchup that was predicted to heavily favor Gun 5. Masonic show us that anyone can tussle on Mirage. This is the map pick by Gun 5 as well. And next up we have Train, a map that is quite strategically in-depth and one that might be difficult to play on for Gun 5. They want to repeat the say attack though. They want to push out, and that will be only punished by one. Xrezo, though, the hero of the previous round, finds another kill, fully flashed, and Norup does get the kill. But there's another one coming in. The refrags are just too good right now for Gun 5. As soon as they lose a player, there's another refrag. Look at this. Again, Avu gets a frag, but there's immediately somebody to come in with the refrag. Okay, well, that will be, after all, Gun 5 putting the 12th on the board. A very grueling series for them. They definitely don't see this game as easy as maybe they thought it would be. But they've gotten here. They now take attack pause. They just want to make sure they lock this round in to deny it. 2 Galils, Mac 10, and what I believe to be a Tech 9 and another Mac 10 for Bukaves. Actually, a Galil for Avu. Okay. Masonic probably want to go for a pop somewhere. Tech 9s are not great firepower when you have to play a slow type of CS, but they're great when you're just pushing out somewhere. Crawler will actually find the short player, and that's the go signal. They're going to push out towards B. Selter might be overwhelmed here as the short fight doesn't go his way. Throws in the flash, tries to remain alive. They're everywhere around him. He pushes out, and in and out from the smoke, finds a two-piece. It's just Norup left. I don't know how it all has fallen apart, but Gun 5 just put together such a good defense that the nade is going to be what finishes it off. 13-11 here for Gun 5. A really difficult series to get themselves into, really. They were almost down and out at one point, right? If they had not won with the pistols and MP9s, that could have been a 10-5 for Masonic, at which point I do believe they would have won. But instead, a very grueling comeback gets completed. They win 8 rounds out of 10 played last, and that will be Very close, but a victory. Or the side of Gun 5 here. Selter, I guess, should be getting the MVP. I mean, he did have 21 kills. I think, honestly, the whole squad of Gun 5 played great, especially when it came to getting the refrags, but we are actually going to give it to Yixrezo. Maybe for that A-side defense. I think he does deserve it for just defending the A-side when the score was like 10-10. He pulled together such a crucial clutch round. So, yeah, looking good. Definitely didn't expect this to be so close, especially on Gun 5's pig, but I mean, it is Mirage, so it kind of makes a bit more sense in that regard. Next up, we are going to be having Train. This is the map pick by Masonic, and something is telling me that if they can play as good as they did on Mirage, then we're probably going to be seeing that third map of Inferno as well. But as you know, there's only one way to tell. We're going on around a 15-minute break and coming back with Train.
So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that feet. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you, respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slyly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leap with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking Beamer all clean, fit too mean. Finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love
I am
with
artificial
things.
intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start.
Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know
30 seconds
I get
before start.
mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not
20
gon'
seconds
trip,
before
you
start.
know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
15 seconds, baby.
2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want
10
all the
seconds
loot.
before start.
Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits.
5,
Leather
4,
loafers for the tailor
3,
suits.
2,
Making moves
1.
that you could never do. You show 'em cool.
I'm muted, guys. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're ready to get into the second map of Train. This is the map pick of Masonic, and they did very well on Mirage. Very, very well. Almost won it out. Had maybe a bad choke, if you can call that. I mean, wasn't exactly what they were looking for, but still, they did very well. And I think on a map like Train, that is like super technical, they stand an even better chance. They have a 50% win rate on it in the last 3 months. Not the best for Gun 5, to be honest. They've won 31%, so they won 4 out of 13 played. Which kind of makes me think we're going to be seeing Inferno here. I don't know what your guys' opinion is. Maybe drop it in the chat. But yeah, I think Masonic surprising everyone today with just how good they've played. And I don't see how Train will be any different. The only thing that I can say where things might, go incredibly wrong is if they just start bad on the T side, right? Because whenever you pick Train or Overpass, the big drawback is that you're going to be starting on the T side always. And if you can't win the first pistol and the first rifle, that's somehow like 0 to 6 out of nowhere, and then you're in big trouble, Other than that, I think if they can put together a decent T side, which would be 4, 5, maybe even 6 rounds, they should be really good to go for a victory on this one and take it to Inferno. That being said, they're heading towards B, and there's a sole defender there, Selter, who probably has to get 2 kills out of here, right? This is going to be a very quick execute. There's no time for team to rotate in, so it has to be Selter who's flashed to find a tap, which he has not. Tries, reconsiders, don't want to be fighting them. There's just too many. The sheer amount of the T's pushing in is insurmountable. Sedame, though, still looking for the pig, but it's going to be Selter, actually, to get a headshot on Bukaves. Xrezo finds another. This retake is on. Okay. The easiest site to retake in all of CS, and I guess Gun 5 showing us why. As Sedame hits 2 screamers, Norup just gets overwhelmed, and that will be the first round now, converted by Gun 5. A very nice recovery after what looked like a completely empty bomb site. They just kind of play together, and there's way too many angles for the T's to check. That second shot on Sedame, from Sedame rather, is insane as well. And so this is what I was a little bit worried about. If the CTs just start very dominantly, if they convert now against the 4s, that's 3-0, you lose the first rifle, that's 5-0 start. And God forbid you lose another rifle, that's, it's like, then Gun 5 is going to be closer to victory than Masonic will be to them. So we'll see how it goes. Ultimately, we still have the force here, which might as well work out. It's not going to be the first time where we see a force buy working out in the favor of the team forcing. Seems like all of the Masonic players want to head towards heaven, though. Going for a rather quick push. Crawley will find the first on Taxi. Sedame guarding this angle. Gotta be careful, because they're gonna push out. Sedame with a good spray transfer. Majiki helps as well, but it's only Avu now left, and although he gets Sedame, this is once again Gun 5 shutting things down before they get out of hand. A really good recovery from them in this round, and ultimately should be the third round on the board as well. Good spray transfer there. I don't know how Botman doesn't get the kill, to be honest. So just a 2k buy now for Masonic. The Deagles are out, so are the Glocks. And the P250 on Norwood. A difficult round to get into, for sure. I never said it's gonna be easy. You are playing against Gun 5, who are, after all, like 200 ranking spots above Masonic. Masonic don't even have a VRS rating. Their HLTV rating is 185, I believe. Gun 5 are floating around the 70th mark on VRS, so I'm trying to get back into that top 50 of teams that they were for so long a part of. Kind of drifted off in the recent months, not doing the best. Really big stumble down to almost top 100 VRS. I think the peak they used to be in the top 50 at the start of this year. Damon Expresso, very good to get them a step closer. Botman will be going down as well, and that will be 5 alive for a Gun 5. So the first rifle round comes up, and this is where I said if you don't win this one, then you're really in some grave danger, then that's a 0-5 start, and it's kind of common to happen on train, but it's just not how you want to start things off on your map pick. That's the big issue. It just robs you of your confidence in a sense. Bukaves, though, you'll find Selter. That's a big frag. He's low, but The player advantage is very crucial on a map like Train. They're setting up for the B execute again. So Dame sprays down the first, but runs out of bullets. Crawley, no way, no, what? Botman at least gets the refrag, so it's gonna be a 2v3 now. Low HP's on both, but it's just Majiki in the clutch then. Spots the Heaven player, the only one that's not low, gets another frag, and he's aware that Bukaves has to be somewhere close as well. He is actually considering that he's in connector. Oh, interesting molly. It's Bukaves is just gonna run away. I don't think that was heard. And so he's heading for Pop Dog now. Now 1v2 still for Majiki. Has no smoke and no kit to work with, but maybe he can pick it up from one of the CTs that have fallen. That... Oh no, he's... Okay, I guess just going for the save then. Okay, Masonic, they win the first rifle. This is a really good recovery. Kind of what was needed from them here, and they do deliver. I'm actually surprised they win it out after that two-piece on ramp. Yeah, like right here. So Dame runs out of bullets, and then no, Crawler's just standing in the smoke shooting. Like, that's such a horrible strat. It looks so funny from our perspective, but hey man, Masonic recovered. That's all that matters here. That they are able to push it back. Smoke comes in towards main. Oh, and very aggressive from Majiki, and he has prepared a smoke for his getaway as well. A smart play that lands the opening pick here. Or the side of gun 5. And Masonic are not out of the weeds just yet. They remain alive with only 2 players in the last round. If they don't get a plan here, that is Glocks for the next. That could be 5-1, but I'm getting ahead of myself. It comes down to Majiki. That he was in Heaven, now he's in Ivy. That is just how an Opera should be playing. Relocating, keeping them busy, keeping them not expecting these angles that he's holding. Botman will take down Yxrezo, and Taxi with the refrag. 2v2 then. Good recovery from Masonic. They push back that player advantage that Gun 5 had. And they're on the bomb site. We're looking at a double retake from Connector, which is one of the toughest areas to get out of. So Dame did not choose to jump up twice, so he doesn't spot Botman getting away. So we'll have one in Ivy and Botman on the right side here. Waiting for the advance. Dame has to get this kill, and he can't. He's so close to it. But that leaves Majiki in the 1v2, and since he has an op, there's no way he's going for this. 11 HP decides the outcome of this round. If Botman went down here, that's Gun 5 going for the retake. Attack pause of all things now, but should be resolved rather quickly. Masonic have found 2, which is great for T-side Train. Not sure what the issue is. All the players are on the server, but seems like somebody is having troubles moving on. Double nades to account for the push-up from the CTs, but that's not the case for this ramp play. Bombs still drop towards spawn. And Masonic would become the big leaders of converting this map if they can just win this round. It would be an absolute economical wipe here for Gun 5. And 4 rounds on T-side terrain is like enough. And then you still have like 5 more bonus rounds in a sense. Oh boy, oh really? Yixrez, oh man, the balls of steel there just waiting in the corner. Don't actually know how he doesn't go down. But once again, Masonic are looking to head towards B. This has been their bread and butter so far, and I get why. The B site has been so easy for them to take. And although struggling with denying the retakes at times, still looks solid. This time Sadame though gets the first, but he's low on bullets again. We'll try to get the reload in, getting overwhelmed, and there's an op that can't really assist him. Oh, Majiki! Oh boy, oh, it all falls apart. Majiki was hitting all the good shots before, but now missing one of the easiest ones you're going to be seeing all day, leaving just Taxi alive in a 1v4. And as there are very little chances to win this one, it seems like Masonic will not only equalize, but also put Gun 5 on no money, and most likely find 4 rounds on the T side, which again is close to being enough for anything really, for just winning the map. Taxi will be getting away. Just find a headshot on Crawley, but that is going to be 3 strong rounds, 3 in a row in fact, for Masonic. And now they're going to be putting Gun 5 on no money. Xrezo has fallen though. Norup will burn down another, and Gun 5 looking okay, but just nearly not enough to actually convert this Deagle round. So Selter and Sadame just looking to get away. Even that is almost denied. I don't really see the point in saving a Deagle since you're gonna have a rifle in the next round anyways, but hey, that's their choice. Sonic with 4 in a row now on this D side. This is their map pick, and it's a map where Gun 5 have really struggled on over the past 3 months. They've lost to Arc Red and Eyeballers as of most recent. Actually, their games have been super close. Almost all of them over double digits, but they just have not been able to close, which is actually the problem that they had on Mirage as well. Botman with the frag, 4v4. And Taxi maybe wants to get a bit more aggressive towards Pop Dog here. Selter will get Bukavas though, that's a 3v4, and Masonic, I mean if they win this round it's gonna feel like it's game over, so this is actually a super crucial one to convert for Gun 5. We're not even talking about them like winning the map, we're just talking about them still having a competitive playing field here. Oh, and this gets really nasty. Taxi luckily has a smoke and will get away in safety, but that's a 2v4 now where a good effort is being put forward by Masonic to actually, you know, bring it close, perhaps even convert. Botman will plant the bomb. Big flash. They The headshot on Botman and a 1v2 for Avu. But the bomb is planted, name is low, and Avu has plenty of time to just try and isolate these duels, just bring down the time as much as possible. Oh, and they're not picking this spot though. Tapping the bomb. Oh, and what? He doesn't see Sudaim's head on the right side, just locked in towards his cross there. So that's an easy frag for Sudaim. It's honestly a really good attempt in the 2v4 from Masonic, especially how they're on the P side. Man, they're looking really strong as of now. Interestingly enough, and you're gonna think I'm crazy for this, but they have a better T-side win rate on train than on CT. They have a 55% win rate on T-side train. Oftentimes that is because if you pick this map, then you're always starting on T-side, but man, it's still interesting. Alright then, Gun 5 will equalize the scoreboard. And they will be looking to win this round as well, which should put them on 6. Crawler with a nice frag on Sudaim. 3v3 now. Taxi getting Bukavas as well. And Botman and Crawley left in the 2v3. So player advantage for Gun 5 here. Ooh, Botman, good timing to peek. Taxi goes down. It's up to Yxrezo, and he's caught off guard by Crawley as well. He was expecting the ramp player to be there, but not the Heaven one. So Majiki now left in a 1v2, and there's just nothing he can do, really. Botman will plan, but it's a 1v2 for him. And okay, a headshot, but yeah, he's just not aware of Crawley being so close up. So that's 5 for Masonic now. They win a super important round. Their economy isn't wiped, and man, this starts to feel real tricky here. In a really tough spot right now. Gotta be careful. Sonic have technically already gotten the amount of rounds they need on this T side, and anything else will just be a big bonus. Remember exclamation mark Galaxy to enter the giveaway, of course. Heading towards Ivy here. Majiki will be taking down Manorup. A 4v5 now for Gun 5. And they've just been blown out of the water in a sense. Even rounds that look like ones they should be converting, they just can't do good on. And this ultimately brings this game to possibly 6, or man, if Gun 5 lose this round, there's going to be 7 for Masonic most likely. Three towards Ivy, 2 towards Main, and currently there's nobody on the A side, which is super weird, so Masonic gains so much control here, they're even going to take down Taxi, and at this point it's all up to Yxrezo, who should be... Oh man, there's 3 players clearing game. Nice timing though by Sudaim. Oh, he finds a 3-piece and Selcher falls, so it's all up to Sudaim. The ace 1v2 clutch necessary. Bukava's on electric, and He's trying to piece this one together by getting away, isolating this Crawley fight, but that won't happen. The headshot comes through for Crawley. And 6 on the board for Masonic, as they've looked so good on train. Out of the last 7 rounds, they've won 6, and although Saddam tried his best with these heroics, it simply was not enough. 2 more rounds to go, and as I said, it should even be 7 here. So we're going to have USPs and Deagles and a Hero M4 and Saddam. This match really shifting to go the distance. Dame with the first entry on Bukaves. The hero rifle, huh? You can't do anything in normal rifle rounds, but then sometimes when nothing is going your way and you get your hands on a hero rifle, you're forced to play more aggressively, and it sometimes works out. Bukaves down. Seltzer has found his way on this backstab, but he's a little bit too late, as Masonic again are going for the B-pop. This time, all the players are there. Majiki hits a shot, the M4 gets another, and it's just Norip in a 1v3. It is weird how these rounds sometimes go, but yeah, this is going to be one converted by Gun 5. A last-ditch effort to really get a closer game here. If they can get 6 rounds and the T-side pistol, you know, we're back on. If that doesn't happen, Masonic still have a huge advantage here. Ooh, fast again. They want to test this B side, man. That has been their bread and butter, and so far it's actually working out. Through the molly, disrespectful, sure, but it's effective. Seltzer, though, will get the refrag on Botman. 3v3 bomb yet to be planted, and that gives the CTs ample time to arrive even closer. They're waiting for the plant as well. They're a little bit confused as to why there's been no plant. No, Abu with the bomb walks in connector. He's entry fragging with the bomb. This is crazy. Abu is gonna walk out and try. What is going on, man? What? He got the plant down. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Yix Rezo. Oh no. No, dude. Oh my goodness. That Gun 5. Come on now. You can't be losing rounds like that, man. What the hell happened? Well, we at least have the giveaway. Well, I think that was the most insane round I've seen. Definitely in this season of Galaxy Battle. We're only in the second map of it. The giveaway, though, will be won by a name I haven't seen before. That's cool. It will be won by Brill FX, the Violent Daimyo. Enjoy, my friend. Drop your Discord in the chat and we will be in contact. Yeah, replay of this, man. I don't know what that like. If he just had the USP, he would have killed him before the plan goes down, and at that point, that's around probably going the way of Gun 5 because he takes so long with the reload. I mean, I don't know. Like, that's funny, bad. The Glogs, though, will look to push towards heaven. A crucial must-win round for Gun 5 here. An absolute need. If you can't win this round, you're in big trouble. And they're going to test the B side again, but actually will find the frag. So Dame now comes in with the refrag, and the bomb only now arriving on site. Will be planted. An easy shot for Norib though, and we've seen how difficult it is to deny these retakes, as Norib will find another. It's up to Selter and Majiki to do it all. Majiki finds the first. They're aware of Selter being in connector though, but do they clear the right side? They do, but Selter is faster, and that will be Avu finding another 1v1, low HP, and all you need to do here, just get that kill. Selter does it. And Gun 5 win a must-win pistol round. That will make this game closer once again. But it still means they have to have an amazing T-side, man. Like, 7 rounds for Masonic already is nothing to look down upon. Sure, actually, according to HLTV stats, their T-side on train is better than the CT, but I just can't imagine them dropping the ball so hard on this side. So arriving towards Ivy, USP, okay. Crisis avoided, there you go. Everything else does go according to plan. I think it's smart from Masonic to not try and go for a force here, like there's absolutely no reason to. You know, just get this one done with. It's gonna be 7-7 instead of risking it and it being you now, around down. So a big rifle round comes up. This is where Gun 5 still would need to win it, because if they lose, then I guess they'll have money for next round. That's a bit of a silver lining, but other than that, it probably won't look too good. And be real careful with the decisions made here, and Selter will find Botman. It's a big opening pick for Gun 5. They'll be looking to piece more of those together. Oh, but Avo peaks on a good timing. Selter goes down. Bukovas comes in with the double, and Masonic bailed themselves out. The opening frag means absolutely nothing. Is now a 2-player advantage on the side of Masonic. They get away in the smoke, and Sadame never expecting the backstab. Really nice play by Avu there. Smart moves. Will leave Majiki in a 1v4. And Avu will nade down Majiki. Okay. Think we're on for a bit of a game here. Sonic do get the 8th round on the board. And at least Gun 5 have the finances to get this rifle round going. But if the previous one was like, you should win this, this is a you must win this. They lose this, that's 10-7 CT side for Masonic. I don't even know how you get back in a round like that, in a game like that. Oh, what is going on? A very quick push towards B. Botman in a good position to deny it, but the aim ain't there. Bukovas, though, delivers a 2-piece, almost a triple. Selter saves his team. 2v2, they want to plan, but they're so close by that you can't go for the Heaven plant. Instead, it's the default one. Player Heaven. Smoke comes in. You'd love to pick up the AK, trying to divert attention. Now they know where both players are. Norip... But what is... Norip is just holding the smoke, I guess. Oh, look at this. Hiding in the smoke. The shadow is seen. EX Reza will want to walk down ramp, and he should have a clear shot. Selter instead is the one to kill Abu. And that's a 1v2 for Norup now with the op. A really difficult mission. All they need to do is just hide and punish when he peeks. Mission successful. Selter huge in this round. Had to get that retry. Had to take down Bukavez. As he did. That opens up the 2v2. That opens up Gun 5 with a win round. And that also means Masonic now have to go on, I guess. Surely you have 4K Norip. Surely you buy like a Deagle or something, right? Just USPs? I mean, I know he wants the ob, but okay. Botman on a Deagle. No flashes, no nothing. A very straight up approach from Masonic. If they can't buy, they don't. Anything at all. And we'll have Gun 5 walking into a completely open B-bomb site. Seems like they will put themselves in the lead here. Jicky, Sedame, and Selter, I'll get a piece as we're looking for the T-Mace. It would need to be Taxi and Yxrezo to accomplish that. Ooh, Selter catches a bit of a damage there. Actually goes down to the USP. Sedame now will punish. And it'll be Gun 5 on 9 rounds. Mirage was close. Train seems to be even closer, to be honest. Let's see if Gun 5 can reach double digits, then you can believe once again that this can be a 2-0, but Norup will look to deny that. Dame goes down. Taxi with the refrag though on Crawley. And oh, Botman spotted, but so is the op on Majiki, so he'll just choose to relocate. Smart move. Hexy tucked in towards Pop Dog, but oh, same spot. It's deja vu, man. This happened like a couple of, I think like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 rounds ago. The same spot got mollied. That time he had a smoke. Yeah, very important round at play here, because if Masonic lose it, then they're on USPs again, and at that point, 11 for Gun 5, you know, it's still 11. That's probably an overtime or them winning 2-0. So, a rather important place to be in here for both sides. Don't want to go 3 Ivy. This is crazy. There's 2 CT defenders. Botman goes down, but they spot the bomb. And now they might not be ready for the M4 as it strikes for the headshot and a kill. They're in big trouble now. Going to be switching out the weaponry. There's 2 on. What are we doing, Selter? Avu, easiest frag of his life. Taxi has to be the difference maker there as Avu will finish off Majiki, who was full HP with the USP. That's 15 seconds to go, and Taxi, surely you go. What are we doing? It's 10 seconds. You need to pick up the bomb. He will. And now the safe plant would be 1 protected from Pop Dog. What are we... Really? What? I mean, okay. I get it. You wanted the clear connector. Whatever. Yeah, I guess like when you don't have the X-ray, that play makes a lot more sense. It's always cool to be smart when you have the X-ray on. What I want to know is how Avu got that frag with the USP, because the other player that he killed was on full HP. Timeout now from Masonic. They can smell that the victory is so close, and the thing is that this happened on Mirage as well. They were so close to that win, and, you know, they just couldn't convert. So... I think they just want to be super sure that what's theirs is converted here. Taxi will take down Avu. Weird timing there. Sadame is going to get off the angle, though. I think Crawley, oh yeah, you should be dead. Sadame somehow wins the fight, and now Botman looking for the refrag will get it through. 3v3 now, and where do they even want to head? That's the question. Looks like they're not sure, and I'm not either. The call is to go A after all. There's 2 defenders there, 3 in fact, if you consider the fast connector rotation possible. They have to deal with Bukavas first. He's on site. He has been doing such a good job, but the legs are spotted, and so Yixrezo converts. Next up, the op. Norip misses. Now you know where one of these players are, and Botman is expected towards Ivy, because that's where he got the last kill from. So totally doable round for Gun 5 here. They're looking to plant the bomb. That will be allowed. A 2v2 retake necessary. Yixrezo will stay on the side. Doesn't want to aggress towards Ivy. Botman is hoping that somebody peeks into his crosshair, but I think Majiki is in a great position to punish. Well, you know now, and Majiki fully flash hits the shot. It's a 1v2 for Norup. And a really difficult one at that. Yeah, he's dead. Gun 5 will find those double digits after all. Ooh, fast from Gun 5. Man, they want to... No, this is so crazy, but it's such a good call. Because, yeah, who in the hell is going to be ready for this? They did this once when they knew Masonic was on low buy, and they just go for it again. Nice shot by Avu. Taxi will fall, but just Norup and Avu. Just Norup then. And he finds his death as well. 11 for Gun 5, although a rather uneventful first half. They are able to make the recovery. Masonic is better on the T side of this map than the CT, with plenty of rounds played. So, yeah, it's as good as they have looked, man, as close as these games have been. Mirage 13 to 11 Train, technically with them still being in it, as they are on the CT side. They just can't find that final step. They just can't close these games out, and that is the big problem. Very fast push here, and be careful. Taxi goes towards connector, but this is gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be an all-out brawl, man. They want to push out. Gun 5 here. They've already lost a player. Crawley finds another. Sadane with the refrag. That's 2 now. Pushing through the smoke. Bukavas tries to overwhelm, but good movement to isolate. Bukavas still finds 1. And it's just Majiki left in the 1v3. Finds the first. Looking for the second. Bukavas low. 17 HP. Okay. Masonic find around. Gun 5 just wanted to go too fast for their own comfort there. Alright. All of the money gone from the hands of Gun 5 as well, so this is such an important round for both sides. Whoever loses it is going to be in grave economical danger. They want to go for the run back. Just walking through the smoke is crazy. Flash comes through, and now they'll be trying to overwhelm, but I feel like this is so easy to deal with. It should be. X-Rezo and Texi still get the frag. Texi doubles up. I don't know how, but they made this a 4v2. Norup refrags, and there's another player connector you got to be careful of, but they want to run down Norup. They see the bear roll, and Sadame and Texi will finish the business here. So 12 to 10 turns into bad economy for Masonic, and once again, as I said before, it always feels like they're close, but they just can't get that last step in, which is the most important one. Now, 2 rounds needed to even bring this to an overtime, and this one will be the hardest one to do it in. 2 5.7s, 2 MP9s, and an M4. Gun 5 want to just push A. Wow, they're going so aggressive on this. I kind of dig it. The site is actually open because nobody's ready for this aggression to be so fast, so they made it onto the site. This will be a 5v5 post plant, man. That's crazy. I think Norup was heard burning there. Double nades. Norup, oh, so close to dying, but he does live on 1 HP. Texi punishes Avu. 4 more players to find. X-Rezo, Sadame. Yeah, okay. They've done it. It's just Crawley left alive, and as good as Masonic look on both Mirage and Train, I don't think many people actually expected them to get so many rounds here. They just can't get that final step in, man. That's all that it is. Unfortunately, close, but not the cigar. And it does mean we're going to be looking at 13 to 10 on Train as well. Yeah, again, all of my props to Masonic. Being such underdogs, I think they did amazing. I saw on both maps, you know, there were times where they should have converted, where they were in ahead in terms of the odds of them winning. Unfortunately, they just can't close out, and Sadame drops a 30 bomb in regulation time. You know, you don't really see 30 bombs often anymore because it is MR12, but I guess when you drop 122 ADR, you know, you're going to have a lot of kills as well. So Gun 5 looking better, but just slightly better. I will say that it was one of those games where they didn't play bad. Masonic just played really good, but unfortunately, not enough. So that being said, we'll have Masonic moving down to the lower bracket, to the elimination match rather. We'll have another best of 3 coming up today though. Group A is only halfway finished as we have ENCE Academy versus Algo. That should be happening in around 48 minutes. So I'll see you guys on the other side. See you there.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, they turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. Wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, y'all want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying.
I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man productions. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a gap too smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, no fire, I'm lying, no fire. stamina. Turned up to the maximum. Hit her with that stamina. Turned up to the maximum. Hit her with that stamina. Turned up to the maximum. Hit her with that stamina. Turned up to the maximum.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceded. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, 247. Still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack save, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far with swimming on the shallow side? Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real, harder this shit cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. Rather stay in cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. Yeah, we was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, our current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it. Only the earth stay isolated. Only the earth stay isolated. Only the earth stay isolated. Only the earth stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, link with the bros. It's been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken and throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jude when we in the Ville. Hey, staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah.
Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. There's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, our current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Galaxy Battle, we have the final best of 3 of today. Only 2 for today, but we are getting through Group A of the play-in stage. This is where you have the chance to make it to the actual stage. 2 teams, 1 team only to make it out alive of each group. And we already had our first best of 3 Gun5 versus Masonic. Gun5 won 2-0. And now ENCE Academy versus Algo. Both teams obviously looking to head to that winners match tomorrow. On Monday, excuse me, against Gun5. But if you lose, you're going to be playing in the elimination match versus Masonic. Either way, not too many face cams here. We'll just get it out of the way. The map veto will be as follows. Ancient, Nuke, and a Mirage finisher. Okay, pretty puggy. ENCE and Nuke do go good together, so... actually banned Train, which is very uncharacteristic for ENCE. Obviously it's ENCE Academy, but, you know, we'll see how things go. I think Algo are the predicted winners by a slim margin. Technically they're the better team, but honestly it's been almost a year since I last saw how ENCE Academy plays. So if anything, I'm excited. I want to see how this... new roster of theirs can do. We can remember some familiar names like Millard, Teme, and Schwartz, but Click and Blick have been the new additions. Picked by Algo. So ENCE obviously starting on the CT side. And Algo going for the classic push heaven to mid to A. But everyone there already to respond in a timely manner. They're looking to head towards that B site. Amber is in a good spot to get out. Smoke comes in, and I think we're going to be looking at a 5v5 retake here. Millard's a little bit low. The bomb does get planted, but Millard will get a 2-piece. Griller comes in with a frag, though, and Millard low. Schwartz, though, helps, and now it's a 2v3. 1v3 for Deng Zhou. Has to do it all. Only one of these players low, and so many different angles he has to fight and isolate here. As he tries to stay on site. As soon as Teme arrives, he's in a world of danger. ENCE Academy will swoop up this round. It's a very nice recovery made from them. Don't look the best, and then put 2 huge rounds on the board. Should be 2. We'll see if Algo go for the force, of course. Exclamation mark Galaxy. Enter in the giveaway. At this point, you're probably hoping to get a red than a knife, but you can get both. This is going to be the force from Algo, as they did get the bomb plan down. 2 Deagles, 3 Galils. A little bit of util to assist this. Only 1 smoke on Amber, and since they're going towards A, that means Donut or CT will remain open. Teme for the time being just playing on the util. Looking to drop it ASAP. Amber comes in with a headshot on click, though. Oh, what? Wait. The two-piece. Surely not like this, but it all seems so possible as Griller is going to find Teme as well. The 2v4. It's a very difficult spot to be in for ENCE. So Blick and Shorts looking to save. Algo punch right back. Again, they are, I guess, the predicted winners of this. I usually take a look at the betting odds. You know, just to see if maybe somebody is a huge favorite. Algo, I guess, slightly. A little bit. They're currently ranked 219th in VRS. A lot better on the HLTV ranking, though. And ENCE Academy, oh, they're actually 118th in the VRS. I don't know why there's such a big difference in terms of the VRS and the HLTV ranking. But yeah, in one of them, ENCE is the better team, and the other Algo. That's kind of how VRS tournaments work nowadays, I guess. Attack pause now from ENCE Academy. That last round goes horribly. I'll be looking to figure out how to work their way back in. You got a red for your birthday, it costs 10 euros, and now it costs 35. Hey man, there you go. Don't trade it up though. Don't find 4 more reds and trade it up. Enjoy what you have. I think those reds are definitely going to keep at value. Alright, Teme will get the frag on Dang Zo. Click with one, Teme with another, and this is just a shutdown from ENCE. That timeout comes in a good time. Not often teams would call a timeout 2 rounds in, but I wanted to make sure they squeeze all the juice they can out of this round. They've done so. A flawless round for the time being with nobody going down. Shadow's seen though. Nuki will punish, but now there's 4 on the other side. And they're actually looking to give away the bomb. It's fine. So Nuki will pick it up, and really? Well, yeah, okay. Thought he was going to play it safe, trying to maybe respect CTs. There has been a rotation, but unfortunately that doesn't happen. We'll see how this one goes. Then Zo burns quite a lot in the molly. Nuki will get Blick, and a lot more to be found here, it seems. Schwartz will take down Nuki, but it's a 3v4 now. Player advantage for Algo. Miller just holding this angle, hoping somebody walks in the cave. That might be the case soon, as the bomb is rotating over towards that B site. ENCE do have the correct read. They have a double stack towards B. Gotta be careful though. Schwartz is a little bit worried that somebody could have gone to red room, so he kind of has to clear it. He's maybe worried about A as well, so it looks like for the time being it's just going to be Millard, man. Algo playing contact in a sense as well. Have made no sound. Now as they throw the util, they're just going to try to pop out. Molly actually misses, but it's not going to change much. Millard We'll try to head towards cave, but in the meanwhile, look how far up there. Yeah, he's just never ready for this. Millard falls. Rotation from Schwartz, but he's shut down as well, and we're on for a very close game, it seems. 2-2 will be the scoreline. Yeah, I think this is a 3-mapper as well. I mean, I did say it about the previous best of 3, but that was a super close one. I think you can give me the excuse there. You know, that was 13-11, 13-10, I believe. 13-9 maybe. So if not a 3-mapper, then I think double digits for both, and probably both maps, to be honest. And we'll be resumed for the 5th round of play. It's going to be just click on a hero M4. Click catches some burn damage there from the Malo, but ultimately a very steady round here from Algo. They're looking to set up and go towards A, which is completely left open by ENCE. It's a really smart call. I mean, they'll be on site before help can even arrive, so definitely aggressive from ENCE, but I think Algo spot there's a lot of presence towards mid, and that usually means that A has been left open. ENCE regroup to just stack on B, but unfortunately the calls are not going their way this time. Surprised they actually give them so much space. Only now the bomb goes down. And at this point, you definitely want to save the M4, right? The USPs can look for some exit frags. I think that is the idea here. Well, that's a clean if I've ever seen one. Nuki has been good in this addition to Algo's roster as well. It's a little bit of a interesting roster move in a sense, right? Where Algo have 4 Danish players and then Nuki, who I don't know if he knows Danish. He's Lithuanian, so I'd assume not. Maybe he has lived there as a child or something, but it's a little bit of a weird move where now the whole team has to talk in English because you have one player who's Lithuanian. And if you actually look at the side of ENCE Academy, typically a very Finnish team. They have 3 Finns. Blick is from Iceland, and I think he's the first Icelandic player that I actually know of, or have seen in higher tier of play. 16 years of age, so a lot of promise. And then Schwartz is from Georgia. So it's another interesting one where you have 3 Finns, but it's also like an international squad now. Tech pause now. Let me check Icelandic CS players. Who am I missing? There's not too many of them, to be honest, and I have not seen any of these before. So, big shoes, big future for Blick, perhaps, as I think he has probably reached close to the peak of his fellow countrymen in this game. Tech pause still. We'll tell you as soon as we know what the issue is. Wander, show us something cool. Do you have anything? I know you like to show the big nose guy on Ancient, but is there anything else maybe? While we wait. How much money did you guys lose in skins, huh? It was a wild Wednesday to wake up in. Just I had like I opened Twitter and I was like, why is everyone overreacting? What's going on here? And I was like, oh. Actually bought a combo like a week prior. Never really had a knife or gloves. I was like, you know what? Whatever. I play CS a lot. Let me have something nice to look at. Yeah, it's fine. I lost like 200 euros. I think it'll bounce back though. Might be copium, but we'll see. While we wait, I can tell you, I guess, the teams that we have. So we're going to be having in Group B, the Copenhagen Wolves. Then a team by the name Ill Will from Ukraine, who, well, they made it here through the open qualifier, but I think that is the biggest surprise to be here. Then we have Kono and the Glex. In Group C, we have Al Inners, Fireflux, Novak, and Prem Descent, which is Russian. That sounds like the most French name I've ever heard, but Prem Descent. Okay. And then Eklat. Eklat is in Group D. I don't know how they're here, but they're there. Force Reload, Young Ninjas, and Giuseppe. All teams in that Group D. Teme on the other side. He's gonna take down Squab. Look for more impact. But Millard, that's not a call out. We just found a two-piece with the big green. Schwartz in the picture as well. And man, that's a really solid round now coming through for side of Algo here. Just Griller left live. I don't know if there was a cloud on his name. Don't know how he got it added, but hey, not hating the hustle. Well, he should be going down there. Millard will confirm his 3Ps, definitely the MVP of that round. It's 3-3 will be the scoreline. This has been a slow match, man. We're like 6 rounds in, 20 minutes in. I know there was a tech pause, but it's just one of those slower ones. Fast push towards mid. Click tucks in the corner. But Griller just spams him down. That's a freebie opener in a sense for Algo there. Don't actually know how they get that one through, but... We'll be fine. Schwartz in the corner. Molly won't touch him. But surely he's cleared. Yeah, Dangzo will get the better of him. Leaving Blick, Millard, and Teme to piece it together. They actually have a pretty decent setup. Algo are heading towards Red Room here. Teme is in a good position. There's Miller to assist as well. So the setup ain't too bad. The problem is they have a 2-player disadvantage. Oh, and Millard... Oh, we'll find one with the op, but now taken down. And I think they're just looking to head towards A. Bomb in Red Room. But now you spot this one player on B, and now you're definitely wanting to go A, right? You don't know where the other player is, but it is kind of a 50-50, so either the A side is open, or there's a player there. So, mathematically, it makes more sense to go towards A. Teme will find this lurk in the form of Nuki on B, though, and now a 2v2, with Blick super low. And Scrub on the up, so for him it doesn't matter the HP of Blick. Unless he hits like a wallbang leg shot. We'll see. This is the first point of contact. Okay, that's that. That one kill. Should stop everything dead right in its tracks. It's just going to be Teme left in the 1v2 and already looking to save. I'll go take the lead in what has so far been a very back and forth game. I mean, just look at the round history. Algo are still the predicted winners of the best of 3, at least technically the better team on paper, let's put it that way. And they have a round lead on their map pick, T side as well. Looking solid, but winning this round would really push it into another universe in a sense. Winning this round would mean they're going to be up on 6-3. You know, that can even be a 9-3 half. I know I'm getting ahead of myself. I think ENCE will definitely show some fight. Just saying this is a super important round for them. Cash is okay for Algo if they lose this. Not so much on the other side. Ooh, Blick will find Nuki. That's a big opening frag. They want to accelerate on the safe play now, but Teme is just doing such a good job at holding them down. Flash comes through. He wants to get away. Gorilla will punish, and so will Amber, actually. A-side open. It's a really good recovery here, as Scrub will find a donut player as well. Millard now low, and I think ENCE just have to save. It's a 2v4 where one of your players is super low. It's just a very difficult place to be in, really. Oh, wow. Okay. All of them remain alive in this corner. The HPs are so close to being eliminated, but that's a really good round for Algo, right? Not only they recover that player disadvantage, they also put a comfortable round on the board where now they have an easy go at this one, as it's going to be a hero M4 and a hero AK, and that's pretty much it here. Attack pause now from ENCE. We're doing good. We're in the lead 3-2 actually, but 3-1 even. Since then, haven't found the best of success. No, it was 3-2. I'm done with the timeout. Let's see what you have, ENCE. Let's see what's the idea here. Dengzo with a rather quick approach towards cave, clearing out the angles and finding nothing for the time being. Trying to clear out the angles. Ooh, they go for a lookout though. They're going to be flashed into cave here and the USP punished. Okay, the double setup is great from Algo. I like the idea from ENCE. Maybe there was just one guy, but ultimately they lose the hero rifle, they lose the USP. And that will be Teme and Schwartz in an unwinnable scenario, already looking for the save. So 6 for Algo. I kind of said when it was 3-3 or 3-4, if they win that round, then they get one for free, and then it can even be a 9-3 half for them. I was kind of joking with that one. We are getting somewhat close to it, man. I mean, this is going to be a 6-3 now, where if ENCE Academy lose this rifle, that's probably 8 for Algo. So they've had a really good recovery here. And we go for more then. A crucial round to be won for ENCE if they want to tussle in this first map. Big of Algo. We'll take down Amber. Teme with the double, but Griller and Dengzo come in with the refrags. This was briefly a 5v3. Maybe ENCE overextending a little bit after those initial picks. As we're left in this situation, we're going to have 2 leaning towards B as Schwartz is pushing up on A. I really like this play, to be honest. It just gives them a lot of information, a lot of confirmation that they can, you know, have these 2 defenders on B site with not really the biggest problem. Oh, but again, the timing has been so horrible on this walk-up for them. Nuki, they're not expected to be so hard up. Miller, though, on the other side. What a free kill! Dengzo will find a refrag, but it has to be his ace then. Or his quad. And does he clear cave? He does. Oh, and gets a shot in. But there, surely he's not going to be expecting the rank wop up. I mean, Schwartz is just in such a good position. Yeah, he's dead. Nice attempt at the 1v3, but a really good play from Schwartz there. Schwartz really does it all in that round, right? Because he pushes up so high up on A. Are we going for... We're going for the up. Okay, there's time, boys. Yeah, because he pushes up so fast on A, he just gets all the info that, hey, like, unless they're going to go mid to donut, all three of them, then, you know, it's probably going to be B. So the call is good, and so is the execution. I guess it's not going to be 9-3. That was a super important round for ENCE to win, and now they're in a position where, you know, they get 4. It is going to be difficult to convert these last 2, though, because Algo had that streak of rounds. Their cash is looking so good. They don't care what happens in this round in terms of the economy. There's going to be a buy in the next. Oh, really fast. Click almost gets overwhelmed. Will just drop the smoke and get away. I'll go and push the W key on this execute towards the A side. They blow open the smoke. Amber with the double entry. Man, they're just overwhelming ENCE with speed. They don't know how to deal with this. Sure, you can lay down a smoke, but blowing it open, you're just getting overwhelmed, pushed from all angles. And I think ENCE, with the cash that they have, just gotta go for a save here. That's it. 2 impact frags from Amber. He has been great. And the round is done. So 7 on the board for Algo after all. To be honest, they have been the better team. I like how they switch things up, right? They just go for a very quick head-on A execute, and ENCE are overwhelmed by it. Last round the half, and I feel like 8-4 is just such a worse scoreline for a losing team than 7-5. So it's obviously in ENCE's best interest to convert this. Look at this, the double walk up towards A. Griller is in a world of trouble. There's nobody checking his back. Oh, whoa, 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 what is the timing there? Scrub gets away, but Griller, they're not clearing this. Surely, Schwartz, look to your left, look to your left. Griller could have them both backstabbed. Actually, as he flicks on the first, he's never going to be expecting Schwartz here. So at least that's a refrag. But it also means that Algo are quite aware of this lean towards A. Millard finds the first with the op, though. It looks like he will be pushed back. Smoke now comes in. Drops the flash and looks to head towards the side. Blick will get Dangzo with a headshot, but it's going to be a 2v3 now. Bomb should be planted any second now. Molly on side, but Amber should be good for the stick, and he is. So a 2v3, but Blick and Click are so low that it feels like it's an equal ground here. 100 HP on both of these players. They're a bit paranoid about the ramp push-up, as Teme did exploit it a couple of rounds. Schwartz did exploit it a couple of rounds back. This time, all 3 from CT, and honestly, this is a super strong setup where whoever gets the opening fight, they're not going to be expecting the second player here. And they have very little time, actually. They just need to push here. No, all 3 lined up by Amber. Okay, then. That's probably the easiest way to get ahead. He's shifting in his chair a little bit. You can tell he's feeling it. So 8-4 will be the scoreline on the half, and very dominant start here for Algo. We'll see how the roll goes. The raffle. So far a sea of blues, as it is to be expected, but we are... Oh, I saw my name there. Hey, okay, I got another Desert Eagle tilted. There you go, thank you. Thank you, Galaxy Battle. Twice now, Desert. I mean, I can't complain, I'm winning the giveaway, but it's Desert Eagle tilted, man. It's cool. Totally not rigged. Caster's getting the skins. We'll be 8-4 on the scoreboard. Oh, very fast here from ENCE Academy. They just want to get on site, and they've done so successfully. Bombs soon to be planted. They're just overwhelming these CTs. Damn. Drive by. 3 bodies fall to the ground, and that's going to be it. Scrub and Nookie lucky to get a kill or two here. Schwartz with the headshot on Nookie. And Scrub will be left alone in a 1v5. Okay, okay, nice shots, but I mean, no kit, no nothing. All he can do is just go ahead and try to get another frag. Nobody close by. At least that's plus $100 for everyone on the side of the CTs because of, you know, how now kill bonus works. But other than that, that's going to be 5 for ENCE. Exactly what they needed to bounce back in the game. All USP is close up, and Schwartz will try to farm, but it gets a little bit messy. Scrub with another. But honestly, not too bad. For a 2k buy, you get 2 eliminations. That's pretty much $8,000 taken away from the tees. But it leaves just Griller with a now retrieved MP9 to go and look for possibly an AK to be picked up here, right? Because surely, yeah, there's a Galil. Would love to kill Click. Griller left in the 1v3. Maybe an exit frag or two. They know exactly where he is, man. They're throwing the flashes in. I think other than that, doing very solid, right? Rifles out. Still a 2-round lead here for Algo. ENCE Academy have always been the team in this matchup trying to get back in the game in a sense, and it seemed like Algo are 1 step ahead. 2 rounds ahead, maybe. 3 rounds ahead. See if that changes now. Actually, a very good opportunity here for Algo to just get their economy wiped. If ENCE can win this round, I think we're back to... I mean, I don't think. I know. There's no USP rounds converted here. If ENCE win this round, that's going to be 8-8, man. Very heavy towards B. Some players towards mid. Just kind of playing the default, I guess. trying to scare the players on B that it's going to be the B hit, but ultimately, no commitment just yet. Mid has been given away by Algo as well, which is a little bit alarming. If they smoke dominant or get past it, then Algo will have to worry about Red Room as well. 40 seconds to go. I think ENCE are just going to hit the B site. And in that case, I think Algo have the superior setup. They have 3 towards B directly, so that's going to be difficult to overwhelm. And they have Scrub rotating in. Let's see how it goes. Dengzo playing anti-flash as they push out. The setup is strong, but the aim is better for ENCE. Oh, but they were not ready for another play. Amber with a kill and some more damage. A 2v3 now, and Teme finds the mid player. This is ENCE looking really good. Just Scrub left, and you couldn't care less about the low HPs. With the up, has to hit the shot either way. And I think for him, it's just better to save, right? Bring a hero AVP into the next round. That's going to be way better than letting this one come to its natural conclusion. Ooh, Algo. I mean, it's a good 2k buy, to be honest. You have an op, you have an MP9, some deagles. It's not the worst of things. Miller has lost his life. You gotta be really careful here, ENCE. They've done very well to get the comeback going, but sometimes these are the rounds you lose and then you just don't recover. I don't know what it is, but when a round like this is converted by the team that has no money, that is on the 2k buy, it just breaks the mind of the other side or something. I've seen it time and time again where it's a super close game. You lose against Deagles and Hero Rifle, and then you just go on a 4 or 5 round losing streak. Now they've lost 2 players, and Scrub is in the best position possible, but can't hit the shot. Won't get away either. Oh man, he's cooked. He's cooked, chat. Teme will take him down. 3v4. At least they get this refrag, and it also means a completely open site. It's not easy as an upper. Sometimes you miss one easy shot, and that's almost throwing away the round. Look at that. Oh, Griller will be punished as well. A good recovery, although Amber is in the right place, but Click picking up the up will hit his shot. So a 2v2 retake. The 2k buy turns into 2 AKs looking to retake, but Click is just in such a good position here to get info for sure. Not get the kill, it seems. But, yeah, not expecting Teme so close up. Nuki in a world of trouble. He finds the first, though. Knows where the upper now is. Click has to be careful, but there's no kid on Nuki. So he kind of has to just draw out this player as soon as possible. And look where Nuki has relocated. I mean, oh, yeah, there's just no time. A really nice attempt. I gotta give it to Algo. A really nice attempt. 5v3, but I'm sorry to put you out in the spotlight like that, but if only the op had hit, you know. If the op gets a kill there, that's the round done. Alright, we're all tied up. This has already been a long game with the tech pause and everything, but I just want to make it closer. They now have the chance to put themselves in the lead, although, again, the opening pick goes the way of Algo. Bomb still dropped in spawn. Only comes in. There's a double setup though. Gotta be careful, Miller. They will punish you. So once again, a two-player advantage. This time all rifles on the side of CT. And I'll go look to finally break this 4-round streak that ENCE up put together. Ooh, Amber comes in with a double, and that's a very nice round from Algo. Blake will look to sadden them, but ultimately taken down. Algo don't give away the lead. It does become a very close game, but technically they're still on top here. And that actually means a complete economical disaster here for ENCE. It's just going to be the Glizzy. No, nothing. Not a single dollar invested in this round. Okay, makes sense. I want no business in this one. Poor man's timeout in a sense. ENCE maybe just talking about strategies for the next rifle round. Click. Wait, what? Wait, what is going on, dude? What? Wait. I was checking the chat. I'm sorry. I was... what is going on? Huh? Wait. I think this is the first time I see a full Glock round without a single dollar invested convert. I can't believe... this is insane. Oh my god, Algo. What the hell are you doing? Click is... you can see he's smiling about it. They're having fun, man. This might be the round that completely changes everything. I'll have to rewatch. How the hell did they get the first round? You're so silent. I'm expecting somebody on video is checking the chat. Somebody said it about M&J. So I was like, really? Okay. Well, that's something. A full Glock, not a single dollar invested round. Works out for ENCE. They pick up 2 rifles in the meanwhile and the win. And now Algo. Well, at least they saved the rifles, I guess. They saved something. I have the stream. I'm watching the stream now, man. I want to see how the hell they messed this one up. That's incredible. That's probably the worst fumble I've seen in the last month or something. Absolutely cooked, chat. Okay, and this time Nuki will get the opening frag. Nuki with the double. Oh my god, there's so many kills in the kill feed. It will be a 2v2 though. ENCE make it onto the bomb site. And Millard will find another very quick shot there. Amber will be left alone on the M4. Should be looking to retake this, but there's just a lot of things chucked at them. Oh, so the Glocks just walked out of Red Room, and then Click, I believe, got the kill on the Temple player as a backstab. Was that a knife kill? Wait. Oh, yeah, he knifed Scrub. That's why we didn't even hear a bullet, and that's that. And then he picked up the op and killed Amber. Oh my god. That's insane. That's so crazy. It's gonna be 10 for ENCE, which should have been 10-9 for Algo. Or 10-8 for Algo, excuse me, is now 10-9 for ENCE. They have incredible cash because they won with just the Glocks. And on top of that, Algo are 1 round loss away from going on an eco. It almost feels like they deserve to. I mean, I know ENCE find the perfect timing towards red, and I mean the knife, and it's just crazy how they win that round, but you should have had somebody accounting for it. Like, I don't know why they left the red room and mid completely open. I mean, we'll get the refrag here, though. This is a super important round for Algo. They lose this round, that's going to be map point for ENCE, it seems. So, definitely not where you want to be. Okay, 4v2 still. Scrub tries to push in, but Teme will punish that as well. And somehow, some way, this turns into a very dominant round. I think that's it. Algo, you you lost against full Glocks with not a single dollar invested. It doesn't matter how that happens. That just can't happen, man. That just can't be happening. And since it does, it feels only right that now they're looking at 12-9 here, perhaps. 2K buy comes through though, and we've seen plenty of times that the 2K buy is somehow what revitalizes teams. So ENCE are not out of the weeds just yet. They do need to work a little bit harder here. And we'll set up towards A. I just want to take this slow. They know they're super close to that victory, so just want to make sure they do what needs to be done here to convert. Okay, Tame, waiting pays off. Algo want to get aggressive. They need some kind of information, so they choose to get aggressive and will be punished for it. Still a 3v5 though, and I guess if there's anybody who could help them, it's Nuki. He's really low, but I think if you get a kill out of this, surely somebody will do it. Dude, immediately restart. Now the donut player gets one. That's actually a team kill. Ooh, that's a bit icky. And there's 2 towards donut. I kind of like this. They still get the frag, and they will be clearing this as well. Nuki with the frag though, 1v2, and yeah, just getting overpowered by the rifles. 12 on the board for ENCE here. So map point locked in. It should have been a 10-8 game for Algo if they just won against literal Glocks. Is now ENCE our map point, and they're locked in, man. They want to win this, right? Even the Glock rounds, they play carefully, and now they are gonna call the attack pause just to make sure that last round is locked in. They know how close they are. Are gonna have 3 attempts at this, given their cash, if they lose this or the next, still money to buy for the last. So, yeah, 3 chances to close out here, pretty straightforward. Oh, look at the recent rounds. Yeah, this was an 8-4 game, by the way. So, ENCE have just been so incredible. They've won 8 out of the last 9 rounds. And that round number 18 is really where things go berserk, right? That is where Algo had the chance to just become the leaders of the game again. And they lost against Glocks. I'll keep repeating it, because that's the first time I see... Normally, if the Glocks win, it's like, oh, they had a Deagle that I got to kill, or there was a Flash. No, that was 5 Glocks with $0 invested in total. What's the call? The call is to say, Blick, go kill the Icelandic player. One of the first players from Iceland that I've seen, and he's definitely trying to make his country proud. 16 years of age, but some great aim on the kid. Hasn't been having the hottest game, but if you can just get an impact kill, 2 impact kills in this round, and he's had a great game. You need a closer, and Blick is looking to be that guy. We'll go down to Nuki, though. A-site opened up, and the plan should be coming through any second. Amber from Temple, 1 in CT, and we still have Nuki asking questions where you want to retake this one. Teme will plan. Pop flash, Scrub finds a kill on Miller. 3v3 still possible, as Scrub will pick up a 2-piece. Looking for the third, and there are so many angles. Teme has the clear now. Scrub is just doing it all. Okay, Click in a 1v3. Doesn't get the easy kill on Amber, who's low, so now a really difficult position to be in. They're going to tap the bomb, and out in the open, Scrub gets 4 kills in that retake. Just does everything necessary. And so we'll be seeing a recovery at least. Nice shot by Nuki. Blick will go down. He was the difference maker in the last round, and now maybe some trouble in paradise for ENCE, as they're so close to closing out. They even called a timeout to make sure it's done, and now it's just going to be a question of... Okay, Miller, though. He's going to get scrubbed. That's a really big pick. Oh, Miller is so fast. Nuki with the refrag, though. Still a 3v3, but man, the ops have just been making the difference in these last 2 rounds. Getting on the site. Nuki with another, but we'll go down 2v2 now. ENCE are not good for the previous retake denial. Schwartz now gets in front of the smoke, punishes the first, can't get the second. It's Amber in a 1v1. Teme playing close to the smoke, and he might just want to go through it and play time here. Amber is making so much noise, and Teme has to be careful. Amber is accounting for this possibility, but his footsteps are heard, so at this point, Teme just has to run down time. There's so many different angles to clear, and Teme will finish things up. 13-10 for ENCE Academy, as Algo were supposed to be winning this map number 1. They make a huge mistake in that round number 18 right here, and from there, everything falls apart. Sure, ENCE had a good start. They equalized 8-4 to an 8-8. But after that, it was just so one-sided. After their win with just the Glocks, I think, you know, the vibes were high, and they were able to convert. If I had to pick an MVP, just look at the ADRs, man. The kills are closer. I mean, Millard is close to Teme in terms of the kills. But goddamn, Teme has almost doubled the ADR of all of the other players. I actually can't believe nobody, like everyone is hovering around 50 ADR, and then Teme is in 106. So surely, yeah, it is going to be Teme. Very well deserved. This ENCE Academy roster is here to play, man. They used to be around that 200 rating spot, and now not the best team, not the one that you maybe expected to win in this one, but man, they do amazing on Ancient. They win their opponent's map pick, and now we'll be having a Nuke. That is the map pick by ENCE Academy, a map that, you know, Nuke and ENCE go really well together. So if I was Algo, I would be a little bit worried. Obviously, there is still a chance we go to the finisher, which is going to be Mirage, and, you know, that's a total 50-50. But I think ENCE Academy might have this in two. We'll have to see, as we're going to be going on around a 15-minute break and returning with Nuke.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my fate, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. Wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, y'all want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying.
I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man productions. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it's in Mars. I'm Steve with the Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a gap too smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, no fire, I'm lying, no fire.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber. while you and I are having fun. It's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start." "20 seconds before start." 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Show us how to do it with just the Glocks. They had $0 invested in the second half of Ancient, and somehow they win the round, and off of that everything unravels. Unfortunately, Algo are not able to bounce back, I think mainly mentally, after suffering a loss like that. So, we'll be having the rematch on map number 2. We'll see if Algo can do a little bit better. They are technically the predicted winners of this. Millard, that's what his girlfriend sees, I guess. Yeah, we'll be seeing how this one goes. We have a map pick by ENCE coming up. So, Nuke, a very technical map, a map that usually when somebody picks into, they are ready and prepared to bring the heat. So, I am just a tad bit worried for, the chances here, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Ultimately, ENCE Academy versus Algo ready to set a foot in this matchup. Has been a stellar one so far. Definitely up to our expectations. Wander, our lovely observer. He's back. Let's see it. 2 dualies for the side of Algo. 3 USPs and a very quick attack towards A site. Scrabble shut down 1, but man, they're exploding on it, and you have to deal with hot. Other than that, the site is clear. Everyone is in hot. What is going on? That actually works. Millard with the frag, getting overwhelmed, gets a 2-piece. Now it's going to be a 1v2 for Schwartz. The bomb is dropped on site, and they seem to be very aware that he might be towards heaven. So Amber, clean head taken off, and spots Nuki as well. A 1v1 gunfight. Glock should be winning this out, and it will. Schwartz comes in clutch in the 1v2. That's a 2v4. Millard and Schwartz get a 2-piece each and win the first pistol round for ENCE. A very unordinary one. Definitely not a standard pistol you're used to seeing. This one takes us all across the world, but ultimately ENCE will find the first round on the board. So Griller guarding hot. Blick, player from Iceland, 16 years of age and a lot of talent. Think very well deserved to be on this ENCE Academy roster. Was okay on Ancient. Didn't play amazing. It's okay, he might be warming up, but he did deliver what he needed to do. He did have his part in winning the map, 13-10. And yeah, for ENCE, this is paradise, man. They win that Glock round, so it's a very good step in the right direction. Click and Blick are actually 2 bad players. How do 2 academy teams think these boys are good? I mean, I've seen only 1 map from both. I think they've done all right. I don't know, like, the bigger picture. I haven't watched their demo or anything, but they didn't seem to underperform on Ancient. They didn't exceed either. I guess Nuke will be just broadening my data pool here. Schwartz with the frag on Griller. Schwartz with a double. Temme gets one as well. Nuki and Dang Zhou left in the 2v5. Almost, but... Oh, what? What a shot from Nuki, man. That's beautiful. He's on 1 HP as well. What a godly shot that is. And they say nothing good has ever come out of heaven. No. That's a really nice round for ENCE, but it's beautiful shot from Nuki. Nice flick. Okay, very strong round for ENCE. There will be a Scout and a Galil brought into the next round, but Algo's economy not looking too great. Okay, Click comes in with the headshot, Teme there, Click with another, and that's going to be a 2v5, or Teme finds another man. This is just destroying whatever Algo had in this round. Sure, it wasn't a lot, but just the speed with which it all falls is insane. Yeah, very solid from ENCE. I think these boys just want to win. You know, you get your first big opportunity. This is not anymore a tier 5 or a tier 4 tourney. This is Galaxy Battle. If you make it out of the play-in stage, get to the main stage, and maybe get to the playoffs, that's a tier 2 tournament at that point. So this would be a great opportunity career-wise for ENCE to get there, and they've made a really good first step forward on Ancient, and looks like they look to follow in that step on Nuke as well, as the first rifle round opens up. You know, a 3-0 lead here. 3v3 for the time being, minute left on the clock, but ENCE have found their way onto the bomb site. No plan just yet, as now it's getting sticked. Scrub has to be careful. Scrub's position now known. Teme should be good to punish. Trying to push out here. A lot of players on all the sides here. Blick gets one. Amber with the refrag. Still not accounted for in dark. Oh, somehow they're alive. Scrub hits the shot. What? How? Scrub has been so good with the op. I have to give it to him, but will fall. And now, yeah, you know he's off the bomb. There's just no time. No kit for Amber, even though he gets the kill. It's going to be ENCE Academy with 4 strong rounds now. And man, they're making this one look easy. 4-0. Okay. Perfect start from ENCE Academy here on the ST side. And because they break the economy again, this is going to be so challenging for Algo to try and get back into. Where they'll have... Oh, wait. No, they'll have Deagles and 2 M4s, I guess, and an MP9. Not too bad for a 2K buy, to be honest. But they lose this round, that's 5. Look, trying to spam through the smoke. Burn damage on Amber a little bit. Damage on both sides. This is pretty cool. You can boost up to heaven, if you guys didn't know. A slow round, though. No over-aggression just yet. Nuki comes in with a big headshot on Blick. So 5v4 now. Schwartz will find his bag, though. And ENCE have been really good at converting against these lower buy rounds. Look at the head towards A, though. There's 3 players. I like this setup. There's a Heaven player now as well. Main pushes out. They're not ready if the player's second vans. The pre-fire is there, but a Griller cooks one. Scrob now on for the 1v2. Bomb plant will come through, so Scrob arriving from vents with a deagle. Just has to find that initial shot, and that is quick from Scrob. He really has been the difference maker. We'll see if he can find 2. Has picked up the AK as well, and Schwartz was spotted. Bomb tapped. Oh, bit of a wallbang there, and Scrob just going for the 10-second stick. Really? Surely Schwartz, yeah, he'll punish. I mean, no kit is really what does him dirty there. It was a really nice attempt by Scrob. But with no kit, you're like, well, okay, I guess I can either stick or try to play this tap and look for him game. So at this point, ENCE have 5 on the T side, and everything else they get in this first half is just going to be a bonus. Scrob has been trying to just carry his team, hard carry it, through both maps. What is that flash? But hey, Dengzo is there to help, actually. So 3v5 now for ENCE. Not an easy position to be in. Oh, well, the operas spot each other, but choose to disengage. Yeah, don't know about this round for ENCE. I think their 5-round streak should be broken now. Look how aggressive Scrob gets as well. He just wants this information, so they know outside is clear. So it's either going to be ramp or A. Very heavy setup towards A, actually. I don't actually like where Nuki is, because if he goes down, that's ramp open. You know, that's a round back on, and the timing is pretty weird. Flash comes through, but they know exactly where Nuki is. He spots them, though, and now help arrives. Okay, Teme with the refrag. Nuki... Oh, a little bit weird there, peeking into the op, but Millard will go down. Teme with another frag, but ultimately, it seems like Algo have finally found their first. Okay, we'll see how this one goes then for ENCE. This is actually the bottom of their economy, even though they get 5 in a row. Those runs have been close. And so far, their strategy is just to kind of wait things out in lobby. But Algo are very well adept to deal with this play. I mean, they just stack 3 on a site, and then if it's ramp or outside, you get the warning signs, you get time to rotate. So I actually like how Algo are playing this, they're setup-wise. But you have to hope and pray that this helps them convert rounds, as 1 to 5 on Nuke is still 1 to 5, man. Gotta get back in the game. I want to go fast towards A. Molly's come through, pushing through, and 1, 2 maybe. Heaven. Yeah, okay. The setup is just too strong, man. Miller picks up an AK. So it's going to be a 2v4 turning into a 2v3. Bomb to be planted by Millard, and they already dropped down. Millard, wait, he heard this, and he's gonna get the frag. Looking for the second player towards heaven, but there's the hot backstab arriving. Nuki should be shutting the round down right here. It's a 1v2 now for Blick, and they know exactly where he is. Hard trying to isolate the duels, trying to get the reload in, but just getting overwhelmed. Algo do really well. Complete the retake. We'll find our second round on the board. Ooh, fast push, but Griller deals with all three of them. The Glocks have nothing to do this time, and it's good to see Algo defeat their Kryptonite, defeat their Demon. It was a Glock round like this that they lost an Ancient that just made them spiral into the loss on it. Attack pause from ENCE. They know they've done good, right? Like 5 rounds is already amazing on T side, but you have 4 more to go. Like, you know, why not? Get more. Okay, on we go. Algo have made the recovery necessary, but for this game to be competitive, they still need like 5, 6, 7 rounds here, man. If there's somebody who has just continuously been trying his best, it's Scrub. He's on 7 kills. Dengzo has even more, but I just feel like all of the Scrub kills have been so impactful. Pretty much single-handedly converted the first round. Got a quad kill retake on Ancient as well to extend play. This time, though, it's going to be Scrub going down, and Dengzo getting overwhelmed. Click gets the frag. 3v3 now, and he looks to move towards Hell. Meanwhile, Algo have 2 players in lobby, which is kind of an interesting call. Oh, and a player walking out secret. Okay, so this is actually huge, because, yeah, they know if... Well, they pushed outside. They can't be on B because you have a player secret. So they either go Hell, where there's now a player arriving from ramp, or... Oh, well, kind of weird from Griller. He was just not ready for somebody to be heaven already. Maybe Nuki can be the difference maker. We'll see if he wants to get aggressive on this. He will, and Click will indeed find him. So it's just Amber now left on the A site. And as soon as that kill comes through, you're just going B, right? You have the bomb. Amber has no time to rotate to vents, and if he chooses to, then Miller top will be there. Very nice setup. Beautiful stuff from ENCE. Predicting what's going to happen next. Knowing the moves. Okay, 6 for ENCE then. Even though Scrub got the opening pick, wasn't enough. Look how... That's crazy! Scrub, surely he should be punished for this, but there's Dengzo to help him out, and man, the Op Medusa has never looked so good in anyone's hands, really. At least not in a long while. Some sick shots from Scrub. As he once again gets the opening pick. In the meanwhile, there's an aggression towards lobby. So ENCE might actually be backstabbed pretty soon. This is going to be wild, man. Scrub is holding the angle, so you know the outside players can't cross. At the same time, there's these players pushed up in lobby, but they go to ramp. I don't even know what's going on. Teme is still there. He has missed all of this. Look at Amber's position. It should be cleared, but it is one of those spots that's just difficult to deal with and that gets you so much info. Schwartz will clear it and get Amber. That's a frag back. Now a two-player advantage, and once again, Algo, they get the opening pick by Scrub, but after that, nobody can hit their shots. It has just been individually a poor performance. How is Griller alive? What? How is he alive? What is going on? He jumps and dies to his death and mill. Man, that's a clown fiesta round. What is going on? First of all, how is Griller alive for the second kill? I don't know who it was from ENCE Academy, just not able to get that kill. Maybe flashed, I don't know. Griller gets a 3-piece, which is insane, then drops to his death, and then his teammate is like, you know what? If my friend jumps out of the window, I'm gonna do the same. So he jumps from heaven, but dies before he's even able to land, because Miller Top is there. That's another round where I think Algo just get a little bit mentally broken, man. How the hell do you lose that round? That is going to be 3-7 now, and ENCE again in a great position to just put an even more dominant half on the board. Man. Schwartz gets the frag on Scrub. Amber with the refrag with the Deagle, though. I know it's little, and you don't expect these rounds to go Algo's way, but man, there's an MP9 on top of Hot, you know, there's an AK on Amber, like, these things happen more often than you'd like to think. Amber will actually drop down towards Vance, and so Griller descends from Hot as well. Vance playing very slow. As soon as the smoke fades, we'll see. If Griller can get this kill, that's the bomb confirmed. Maybe there's a world. Griller, yeah, he's got him dead to rights. Now he's stuck in the corner, though. Knows he has to take another fight, and unfortunately not able to get away. The molly burns, Amber arrives, but Click will punish. So that will now be just Nuki left alive. Looked promising, but now it needs to be a 3-piece by Nuki's Deagle, and he's not even able to find the first. 8 on the board for ENCE, looking really solid. Exclamation mark Galaxy, by the way. Get your chance to enter the giveaway. It feels like 8 should be enough, right? Like, the warning signs were there. 8 is so many on the T side that I don't really see how this could go the way of Algo. Even if they win this round, man, it's gonna be super difficult. And oh boy, from bad to worse, really. Teme, though, where's the refrag? They know Amber is on site. Teme is just waiting on second Vance. He's lucky to have Blig there to assist. So after all, this will be a round going the way of ENCE Academy. But I'm nitpicking at this point. They could have played it better. They don't. Who cares? They still win the round. Okay. Well, ENCE also have a 55% win rate on the CD side of Nuke, so it feels like the game is done. Unless Tengzo maybe can win a 1v4 and reinvigorate the troops, give them something to believe in. Will be just shut down by Schwartz. Okay. We're 4 rounds away from ENCE Academy causing a bit of an upset. Definitely 2-0 is an upset. If it was like 2-1 victory for ENCE, sure. 2-0 is a statement, man. And we have the giveaway now. I did win the previous one. I've won the giveaway twice. Both times the Desert Eagle tilted. This time, okay, that's a purple. Bathroom 7. Congratulations. You get yourself a Jawbreaker. Pretty nice USP skin. Used to have it. So 9-3 is the score line. And unless Algo find the first pistol and then the first rifle, like that's when I'll start to consider that there's a possibility. You know, the next 4 or 5 rounds, that's literally just kind of being on pause. I mean, we'll see how things go, but so far, just looking so dominant here. So little and Algo has been able to do. What did they want to do for the pistol? Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a way to get back in the round. Looks like to just be an all-out A execute. The dually's good for 2. How? What is going on, man? Now it's Millard who just gets a crazy 3-piece. I don't understand, man. Well, yeah, he doesn't go down. He's spotted. He misses the first 4 or 5 bullets. I'm like, okay, well, this guy's dead. That should be easy now for Algo. They miss all of the shots. He gets a 3-piece. And now... well, that's 10 for ENCE. Super one-sided on this nuke match. Thought that maybe Algo will have the bounce back, but just getting nowhere close to it. Really unfortunate. Will be the sad reality here. So we have an all-out force buy here from the Algo boys. You lose this round, you're going to have your opponents on map point, match point. And what do you have as the force buy? Tech 9s. Tech 9s and a lot of flashes. I mean, it has to be speedy, it has to be fast, but maybe. Maybe if they can find, like, a close-range fight to take, or they can just overwhelm. Yeah, looks like they're just going to accelerate towards B. For the time being, only one player on B, but surely you rotate over somebody else. These footsteps are now heard, and they deal with Schwartz. That's what I meant by overwhelm. Schwartz taking a really weird fight there. I don't exactly like it, and now the side is open. Click will find Scrob, though. And Click will find the 2-piece. Gotta be careful. Millard goes down and trying to fight these players. It's down to the 2v2. Teme descends down towards ladder. But they might just go back up to A, man. This is a... man, okay. Teme, does he clear vents? Surely he checks vents. He gets the first. Refrag by Amber. He's half HP. Up the chute he goes. Will be an A-side plant. Can't believe Blick is kind of so slow on this, but I guess that wasn't confirmed. He's going to A. Okay, I mean, sorry I laughed about you, Algo. You've made this a very competitive round. Blick was looking for the kid, but there's nothing to be found. Amber is tucked in towards second vents, clearing the angle and getting the frag. Okay, Algo. The most unlikely of rounds, but Amber gets a 4-piece in this round, and sometimes you need a hero, man. As I said, we're still miles away from even considering this a possibility, but hey, 4 is better than 3, I guess, and 5 should be better than 4. They have wiped ENCE's economy. ENCE have the force here, and if they don't win with the Eagles and an MP9, then that should be 6 for Algo. Still far away, but at least getting closer. Well, Millard will get the kill. Amber will get his as well. It's actually pretty weird because you have all the T's down towards Secret, but it's not exactly a spot where you can really have the best of fights. So, we'll see how they try to recover in this one. Looks like a resmoke towards main will come in place. And they're heading up towards heaven here. Schwartz is there. He's not aware there's a player heaven. Oh, he's gonna spot all of them. Get the first kill. Now the info is there. Teme, in the meanwhile, strikes. Oh, that's the worst possible timing for Algo. They were peeking heaven, and... Oh, what are we doing? That's so crazy. You have 2-player advantage. Don't throw it. Flick will get another. You're still toying with the player in heaven, and Griller on 42 HP. Has to clutch it all. Look at that. That's griefing at that point. Trying to find that last player, and oh, okay, Schwartz goes down. I don't exactly like the play, but it's 6 seconds to go. Has to beat a stick. 5-4, and there's no time. I believe there's no time to... Oh, no way he gets this. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Okay, yeah, that's literally, I think, the closest plan that doesn't come through, as I've seen. Perfect timing from Schwartz. I don't even know how they don't see him, but just everything works out in ENCE's favor, I guess. Looked like maybe a round where they could bounce back, but man, it has just been super one-sided. What can I say? Does mean there's gonna be just the Deagles and Tech 9s, a Hero M4 on Griller. That's a weird engagement. Thought Amber maybe want to try down to go events. Dengzo is up towards heaven though. How has he arrived there? What is going on, man? Gets taken down. Scrub gets spotted. Schwartz kind of wants to run him down. And what is going on? This is so crazy. All of these gunfights are like, how? Why are they there? Griller now burns but is alive. Nuki gets a frag, taken down. 1v3 for Griller. Okay, we're back to a game that still makes a little bit of sense. But this will be just the 1v2 for Griller then, as he is in just such a tough spot. Teme will nade him down. And that will be the 12th for ENCE Academy here. What a weird round. All of these gunfights are unordinary. You never really see gunfights like that, but... map point, match point, 4 ends here. Should be a pretty easy deal to close out, as Algo don't even have the cash to go for. A full rifle buy. 2 Deagles, a Tech 9, and 2 rifles to try and convert this. What a crazy round that previous one is. The tail end of this game has just been... chaotic. As chaotic as it gets. Let's see, they did win a round like this with the Tech 9s. Who says they can't do it with 2 hero rifles? Actually, same pathway. They go towards B, which is completely empty. ENCE Academy are really overlooking the possibility of B. And I think, if anything, they're just looking to save, man. A 4v5 retake, you don't have the best of money. Dengzo. We don't get to see that fight. We hear it, and somehow it's still on, I guess. Dengzo should be trapped, though. Nope, they just let him go. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's fine. If you're ENCE, like, you can just give away 7 rounds and win the 8th. This is a bit of a giveaway. 1 impact kill decides the outcome. But ENCE's economy not the best, so they're just looking to save. Wait, click! Click! Brother! He doesn't... What is going on? I don't know. I honestly don't know. You saw what I saw, right? There were 2 players on his left. He didn't spot him at first, then he dropped down, and then he still didn't spot him, and all the rifles get destroyed as well. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Somehow that works out, I guess. Attack pause from ENCE. Smart. They just want to shut this one down, you know, don't let it get too out of hand. Okay, we'll see how this one goes then for ENCE. This is going to be a force. An auto shotty, an M4 on Teme, and 3 pistols. A very similar setup to what Algo had in the previous round, actually. I like where Millard is playing with the auto shotty though. I think this is a position that it's just very difficult to clear. There's a boost towards ramp. You gotta be careful if you're Algo. I like the setups from ENCE here. I think the setups are really nice, especially given how well the T's are in lobby. This can be a little bit troublesome. If they do walk out of Squeaky, though, there's nobody really to spot them, which is a bit of a problem. And now they should be more and more aware of somebody being present in hut. They're just walking on the A site, man. What is happening? The auto shotty, good for 1. Teme with the refrag, though, and needs another kill here. Gets it. Still a 2v2. 5-7s now. Strike, and Schwartz takes down 1. They're trying to take down a hut player. What? What is happening with these players falling out of the sky, man? That's like the 3rd death I see on Nuke where somebody just falls from heaven and dies. What is going on? And then the only reason why this map gets extended for 1 more round is because there's 1 HP Nookie somehow clutching it out. Or 3 HP, whatever. Really, really low HP Nookie. So, I'll go extend play just a little bit, but I really hope we don't see what happened on Ancient, where it was just the clocks winning it out. Here, a task much more difficult. You have just the USPs and, yes. Okay. So stack towards ramp. Blick will get 1, but at this point, just avoid them or take them down. Doesn't matter. Either one works. Oh, just Teme left in the 1v4 now. And they're making it quite difficult for him to do anything. Nice, okay, dinks him. But taken down by Griller. 7 on the board for Algo. I still don't believe, I really don't, I'm sorry, but look, 7 ain't too bad. This was a 9-3 game at one point. Attack pause now. Somebody's having some connection issues. I don't know. I feel like if they can win 2 more rounds, I'll see, you know, at 9 anything can happen. Millard has disconnected, unfortunately. We'll have to wait to get him back. We have Mirage up next. I don't think we're gonna go there, but technically, if Algo can win 5 more rounds and then win the overtime, then yeah, we do have Mirage. Okay, ENCE, the task is simple. You know what the task is, just win 1 more round. With how good they've been doing, this feels like a formality, if anything, just the last step that is already locked in, but hey man, you still gotta win the 1 round, eh? I'll go want to play this one slowly. You are preferring a lot of presence towards lobby early on, not exactly known to head towards outside too much. Griller has descended down vents. That is really interesting now, because there's nobody on B, and just him being there causes so much trouble. He's slowly going to be clearing all of these angles. Click is now left in 2 minds. He has to clear ramp. At the same time, he's the only one to defend B here. And they might try this thing where they pop a util. Yeah, Griller breaks the window. Oh, we've seen this before. Griller might be on to backstab the ramp player, at which point I think it will be Algo just going B. Millard, not aware of this. Oh, this is going to collapse any second. Griller, click with the refrag though, but Nuki finds one on top of that. Now ENCE should know. It's a really good play by Griller as he gets the opening pick. Not good for the double. Bomb still to be going down, and given the cash of ENCE here, if okay, they get the kill, maybe there's a world now. 3v3. Blick a little bit low. Teme tagged up as well. The flash comes through. They know about 2, but they can't get the kill. And they know there's 1 more there. The M4 needs a double here. Can't get it. It's just going to be Schwartz to save. And it's also actually going to mean that it's going to be the save from ENCE in the next round. Man, this is getting dicey. I still believe this is easy regulation time victory by ENCE, but sometimes, like, when you just need to win 1 round, everything goes wrong. Another attack pause from ENCE. They've used up all of them now. They're really just going to close this one out, and obviously not the best of chances in this round, but if they lose this round, let's assume it. Then they're going to be having like 2 more rifle rounds, I guess. Lost bone is definitely starting to build up. Schwartz is down secret with the AK. Maybe... Oh, no. Wow, Amber is really quick there. Thought Schwartz is going to get the jump on the first one, but not even close, man. So 257s, a Deagle, and an MP9. All that's left in this one, and... Okay, Algo looking to get to 9 now. As once again, ENCE have just been terrorized on this B bomb side. They've had nobody on the lower side for almost every single round, and yeah, there was that nice descent as well that we saw. Man, this is getting really troublesome in a sense. I know there's like no reason to worry still, but it kind of is. There kind of is a reason. Okay, wow. Doesn't matter because you're not bringing those weapons in the next round anyways. You're gonna buy, but that's 2 quick kills. So 3-round difference. This is once a 12-4 game. I'll go at 5 foul rounds in a row. Fine, foul. Good English. They have found 5 rounds in a row. That's a tongue twister, man. Found 5 rounds. Okay, we got it. Which means they've got the majority. Out of the 8 rounds they needed for that comeback to an overtime, they've found 5. Now 3 more to go. Full buy from the side of ENCE. They'll have the rifles twice more in regulation time, but... Teme is tagged up a little bit already. Shouldn't be a big difference maker, but given how he is an MP9, can deliver an instant headshot, so he's gonna maybe a little bit lucky. Algo again, they just prefer having so many players towards lobby, and Click is alone here, man. I think he should be cleared. I don't think he can get anything more than 1 there, but Millard will strike Click. Pardon me, he's gonna get a 3-piece. Of course he is. Okay, well, that's the game. As good as Algo's recovery has been, Click has done it all. And maybe Scrub. I say maybe because this guy did have his moments. It did look like when it matters the most, he's able to perform, but it's a 1v5, man. He is 1 bullet away from dying. If he had full HP, I'd consider this. 1 HP away from 1 bullet away from dying, it's... I mean, you have to literally have wall hacks, and then it might not work out. And there's no way he's going to be clear. Oh, he is! Almost, it's a no-scope. No bueno here for Algo. 13-9 will be the final scoreline, even though Algo pulled together 5 rounds to try and make the comeback happen. It's just nowhere close, nowhere near what they needed for that victory. So 13-9 will be our final scoreline. And yeah, we'll be seeing how things go for the ENCE Academy boys. They looked really good today. I think they really are just hungry to get to the main stage, or if possible playoffs of like a tier 2 tournament. I think that would be their first appearance in such a tournament for almost all of them. Looking solid, a 2-0 victory in the playing stage to start things off, as they'll be facing the squad of Gun 5 now. Looking to see where that takes us. Okay, this one's going to be interesting. We are done with today's matches, though. We had 2 quick best of 3s. Tomorrow, 2 more. We're going to be having 2 best of 3s per day. Just going through the group stage, I believe, tomorrow, which is Sunday. Yes, tomorrow on Sunday, we'll be having the Group B opening matches, which will be the Copenhagen Wolves up against the Ill Will, which is a little bit of an underdog, and then also we'll have Kono up against the Glex. But that's for tomorrow. I won't be here. Somebody else will cover for me. I think System, maybe. Either way, thank you guys for watching. Quick 2-0s today, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that